Yo, what is good? What is good? What is good? What is good? Happy Friday, Junior. I'm actually like, I'm so fried. I'm so fried right now. I'm so tired. I'm so heckin' tired. I'm so heckin' tired, but we're back. We're back, and I'm gonna try some BS today and some, whatchamacallit, some sand. It's time for sand, it's time for nonsense, and then it's time for unbearden Sneasler with coaching nonsense. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be good vibes. Let's heckin' go. Let's start it up. Michael was good. No panda hat this time. Oh yeah, you right. Team Sun? What does that even mean? Team Moon. Nah, I'm kidding. I played Sun version. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Okay, my voice is a little bit deeper because I rolled out of bed today. Let's go! And I found a temporary solution so that I can see all of my chats. It is not ideal, but I at least get to see them, so let's go! Let's do it! Let's get it. Alright, it's time to battle. Let's get into it. 19 days left in the season. Whoa. Sounds heckin' great, man. Where's my sand team? Here's my sand team. Let's go. Wait, this is not the sand team. Where's Milotic? It's a different sand team. Here's the sand team. Let's go! I was walking to work, but I want to get home and crack on my Switch and run up champions. I feel you, bro. Have you gotten any Mario Kart action in? I'll probably put my panda hat on in a second if I remember. Team preview time. Let's lock in. Okay, so Talonflame is annoying here. Honestly, I might even want to go for just the Charizard mind games here. I think it's one of those situations where it's like, just play it right? Excadrill, a Gardevoir. I think that's going to be Mega Gardevoir. Excadrill is going to deal a lot of damage to Gardevoir regardless. There isn't an Intimidator on the field, which makes me want to leave Milotic. I mean, Milotic does hit 1, 2, 3 of these Pokemon for super effective damage, but who's going to boost Milotic here? This is on the physical end of things, unless that's like special... Such special attack Talonflame. Something like Burning Jealousy. Something ridiculous like that. That'd be funny. It'd be very funny, actually. Yeah, I certainly do not want to power up that Gardevoir. So let's go with... I think I'm cool with Milotic here. I haven't opened it yet. Yeah. I'll grab it tonight and play some kart. Sounds good, man. If I'm on, I will probably be down. You gotta add me on Nintendo Switch. Okay. Rock Slide goes like unfathomably hard here. It's effective on Mamoswine. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Knockoff and Rock Slide goes pretty hard here. I do have to tank an Earthquake Tailwind. I feel like that's what they're gonna do. Mamoswine's a really good Pokemon. Oh, it's not holding Sash. Let's go! Cubone, how are you doing today? I forgot my panda hat. Because I rolled out of bed. This is my bed head. This is my bed head. This is a bed head panda. Bed head panda and a college t-shirt. Oh. I mean, we take those. Yo, Frosty, what's good? How are you doing today? Where's the hat? Easy peasy. Y'all right. All right, let's get this hat. Let's get this hat action. An opponent has been found. All right. An opponent has been found. All right, so how are we gonna lead this? T-Tar, Blueberry. All right. Something tells me they chose white version on the Nintendo DS. Something tells me. But let's get into it. We bullied it. Yeah, you guys fucking collectively bullied me into putting this hat back on. Y'all are terrible. Be ashamed of yourselves. All right, let's get into it. Oh. They do have weather. Honestly, let's run this. Actually, yeah, I'm wilding. Actually, no, I'm not. I am not wilding that much. Not by that much. Am I wilding? Probably a little bit. Yo, Peter, what's good? Hold on a second, let me just the scan. Peter, what's good? There can only be one. I'm actually crying. You're a reverse Sonic Fox, bro. That the hat increases your power. Okay, so Sonic Fox like gets worse whenever there's a hat involved. How does that work? Ironhead, 20% chance, 30% chance. I'm gonna go with the 30% chance of making bro flinch, and then I'm going to. Do I protect here? I feel like I protect here. Yeah, I'm gonna protect. I feel like they're gonna go for a close combat immediately. All right, they withdraw Spicy Fly. All right, bro, like you're really not that funny, but go off, I guess. Here comes the trick room, unless, yeah, no, that's fried. That's a fried thing. The one Pokemon I needed to hit. Honestly, I think I'm gonna be okay though, because here's the thing. I want a hard switch now or later. Maybe I'm just gonna protect and Mega Evolve, then go for a Rock Slide. And hopefully this Rock Slide actually connects, because if it doesn't, then that's crazy. You took his hat off for the first time in competing and won 3-2. That's insane, bro. Sonic Fox. Isn't he a Smash player, or is that a different? Is that like a different community? Yeah, my mom got it for me because it was on sale for like $50 at Costco, and my mom was like, "Do you want like a Pokemon thing?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." I thought she was gonna bring me back like a Pikachu that was like this big, but yeah, they were on sale for whatever reason at Costco. And like 2 of my friends also got gifted it by their parents, so I guess they were really pushing like Squishmallows. Oh, DBZ Fighters. You said fighting game player, he's the furry. He's the furry in every fighting game. Interesting. Is double protect the wave here? Because otherwise I feel like I get nothing done. But they go for heat wave. I mean, let me high Honsepower just to be kind of... Let me be ultra aggro. And I'm a rock slide. Yo, Stormy, what's good? What's happening? How's your morning going? Thank you for pulling up, friendo. How are you doing? The title has a typo. Where does the title have a typo? You must be fun at parties, Iman. You must be fun at parties. Okay, Star Raptor is here and it's super fast. Twin Beam is gonna be pretty... Yeah. homie saying, bro, you have typos, bro. Nah, I'm just a silly goose. That's what it is. No, yeah. I'm just a very, very silly goose. Okay, I kind of don't like this position. But I'll go for a rock slide here because I still have Sash. And, you know, this really should have been a Sinistra switch, and then I could have Rage Powder rock slide. You know what? I'm going to see if I can fix this. There's still one turn left of Trick Room. Yeah, it'd be like that. You don't rep me, but as a pro player, his story is really interesting. He's the furry rep? Oh, okay. He's actually a furry who wears his, oh. Okay, I don't think I know this person then. I think I know a different Sonic something. No, I think I know who Sonics is. Yeah, I could have switched for Rigraff in and been in a better position. All right, last Trick Room. So I still have a Sandstorm turn. I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna go for an Iron Head into Star Raptor. And I'm a Rage Powder. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to do watch streaks up until like the end of this week, but yeah, I don't have time for that shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I love a lot of people, but yeah, it's good. It's like tough to do watch streaks. What's nice though is Twitch lets you go back and watch VODs, but I feel like they should let you do that for like 1 or 2 streams that you miss, because realistically, like, some people are streaming like daily every day of the week, and then it's like, I want to keep that watch streak. Yo, what's good? My longest streak will be 80 tomorrow. You're actually so real for that. You're so real for that. I think my longest streak right now is like 12. Yeah, that was a fumble 2 turns ago. I should have switched in Rigraff. I should have switched in, hold on a second. I need to get a flinch here. Just switch in Matcha, and then Rage Powder, and then bring in Giraffe, and then for last turn of Trick Room, then Twin Beam would help me out a lot. Let's go with Twin Beam here. That's sad. That's not very wabi-sabi. All right, flinch. Ooh! The Spice Fly, bro. I hate this username, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Ooh, Ooh, the misplaced sting's different when you hate their username. When you hate their nicknames, bro. It hits a little bit different. Let me get a crit! Damn, this game's not giving me shit. On the opposing Spice Fly. Alright, this is looking pretty fried. I'm not gonna hold you. I'll get him next time. Your lead mod? That's heckin' nice. Oh, because you're stay at home. It do be like that sometimes. I'm surprised I lived that. Wow, that's a pretty unfortunate turn. Yeah, it's good. Thanks. Then HKS. How do I say your name? Do I have tips? Look at... If your goal is to get better at ladder... So, I'd say this, right? Open team, get used to... If your goal is to compete, get used to open team sheet best of 3. If your goal is to just, like, rank grind and go super hard, then you actually don't really need to worry about that. Like, if you never have any intention of setting foot in an IRL tournament or like practice for one, then you actually don't have to worry about best of 3 open team sheet. But in closed team sheet, you don't know anything about your opponent's team. Regardless, a lot of people tend to use like the teams that do well in open team sheet events. The one thing that is potentially risky about that, though, is that like other people could just be tapped into the metagame. They could watch content of people saying this team's good, that team's good, and they just have a lot of knowledge on how your team's gonna work. So it's like, it's not like the team becomes bad at all. It's just that you have to get ready for counterplay. If you don't, and if you're not prepared for counterplay and you're playing one of the most common teams in the metagame, in closed team sheet, like you are going to get counterplayed. So I would say in that sense, yeah, but I'm like a really stubborn player. I'll just use what I like in open team sheet and then try to make it work. Except in open team sheet, it'll be like, you know my moves, I know like your moves. I'm just gonna pin you in this play and this position because I see every option that you have, and my experience and like the way that I can play through, I would ideally, and not in every case, right? Because you still get beat in open team sheet. Like you can just see a path through that you can win just through experience, if it makes sense. All right. More mind games. I think I need to go for more mind games. All right, let's do it. Okay. Keep in mind, it's 1v1 Garchomp versus Basque Legion. Basque Legion knocks out Garchomp with Aqua Jet. My Garchomp KOs in return with Rough Skin. We faint together, but I lose. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, homie. But yeah, that is in fact how it works. Stormy got you covered. Explanation. I think I'm gonna get double dogged here with Tyranitar. High Honsepower is... I think this is a high Honsepower turn, bro. I think this is a high Honsepower turn. So I'm gonna hard switch Sinistra and high Honsepower the King Gambit. Even though King Gambit usually survives. Protect Earthquake would be pretty bad also. I gotta be ready for the Protect Earthquake play next time. Not because that's something that intuitively I think is gonna happen, but it's just like... It just happens a lot. Did they double dog? They double dogged, which means they read my switch. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, no. They did not double. If they double dog, that would be really bad. That'd be a really bad thing. I'm gonna do Rage Powder so Sucker Punch fails, and I'm gonna get an Iron Head, High Horsepower. Ooh, dude, High Honsepower is gonna do more damage to Garchomp. So they withdraw Gambit. Who they send in? Charizard? Okay. I should have just rocked. I should have just hit him with a Rock Slide. I was so tempted to just Rock Slide right there for chip damage. That would have been a crazy punish, but I think this is probably modest Charizard because it's really ballsy to just switch in Charizard like off rip. Yo, Guitar Spear, what's good? Have I done tournaments? Well, I host a tournament every Friday. Everybody's welcome to join. It is open team sheet best of 3, so you do gotta have team sheet ready. What's good, Avi? I had the weirdest situation last night happen to me in singles. I got extremely lucky during the event for singles. My opponent led with Umbreon and missed Toxic 7 times without Bright Powder on my... That's so funny. Well, I'm happy you had a good... I'm happy that happened. That sounds mad funny. Let's see here. I think I need to send in Tyranitar, hard switch Milotic. That's hilarious though. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if you're playing Umbreon with Toxic, you deserve to miss 7 Toxics. I just gotta keep it real. If that's how you play this, if that's how you enjoy this game, you deserve to like actually just have a bad time. Some people are gonna be like, oh, well, isn't that a little bit controversial? Well, what if? Well, I don't care, personally. All right, let's go with the Rock Slide into Charizard. I feel like they might protect. That's a possibility here. Yeah, I think they are protecting. Which is not necessarily good for me, but is what it is. I should have actually just set Trick Room. That would have been a good turn. All right, Garchomp used Girthquake. Oh, that's not so bad. Could be worse. Yeah, in retrospect, that's definitely a set Trick Room turn. Alright, I got a Sax in a show. I was laughing. I was like, this is the type of shenanigans I love when RNG's in your favor. It's like peak gaming. It really is peak gaming. You feel like untouchable. You feel like that guy, bro. You feel like Madara Uchiha. You feel like Luffy in Impel Down, bro. Like your luck is just maxed out. Just max plot armor. Are we about to lose? Nope! Not today! Not today. Wow, this game could have been very close to being won if I just had... What should I call it? Okay, well that's nice. Yo, I'm actually weak, bro. That's greedy. I'm not gonna lie, that's greedy. That's a greedy thing to do. It's okay. That's corporate greed right there. I'm not gonna lie. Solar Beam into Milotic. That is, yo, that is like a greedy move. I made a Mega Ampharos broken. Nice. How are you running it? It was so rough before this. I only had time when I was in Gen 6 through 7. Ooh, I feel you. I never really had time for competitive until Champions. I never really envied people who like did competitive Pokemon stuff because I don't really think that way, and I was always just like a Pokemon fan to begin with, so I would just like play through the games, have a really good time, and then keep it pushing. But I did start like learning like what competitive Pokemon was when I was in high school into college. That was when I started watching Wolfie. All right, let me get a drop. Drop would be crazy because then they would have to like they would have to hard switch. Let's go! Yo, that's so lit. Yes, I have 2 spoons in my coffee. I guess I'm just eccentric like that today. With Soak, Araquanid, and Trick Room, and Cotton Guard. Nice. So how does the... Wait, does Ampharos underspeed Belly Bolt and Trick Room? Or did you just, like, make him that way? Let's go with a Muddy Water. And... Rock Slide goes kind of crazy here. Or Dragon Dance. But I feel like there's going to be a Hyper Voice. Regardless, though, it's King Gambit. Oh, wait, no, there's no King Gambit left. I was about to say. My first introduction to VGC was back during Sword and Shield. I watched my very first regional and I was like, okay, I gotta check this out. I would like every once in a while, I'd look to see which Pokemon won this or that in the third before I had any knowledge of competitive Pokemon whatsoever. And then there was the whole Big Six discourse. And then at the time, the cool thing to do, because most people weren't competitive Pokemon players or most people didn't really know, that's a huge flinch, was to literally just hate on Big Six. Because like Big Six, at some point during that time where I was like an extremely casual watcher, was just like the main thing that everybody was running. And it's funny because I don't know, like I never really hated on that stuff because I think this is kind of stupid. But I remember people saying like, oh, why don't you win with your favorites? And it's just like all these Pokemon are the same. But even then, it's like if you play Pokemon, you know, like Pokemon have abilities and they have this and they have that, they have different moves. You actually don't know what people are running. And then it's like if you have like even a rudimentary understanding, which I guess I kind of did before I even played doubles, like a very like rough understanding of the game, right? Like it's like, okay, like that's I don't know. I think it was like Players Cup. I started playing after the Players Cup. I think there was only one Players Cup and I was literally learning doubles during that. And what didn't Wolfie win that one? Wait, am I remembering this correctly? Wolfie did win Players Cup, right? And then Wolfie got posted by MLB. That was so random, but yo, shout out to MLB's intern. Yo, MLB, Major League Baseball's intern is... We love Major League Baseball's intern. Yeah, he won the first Players... Yeah, okay. All right, so that's what... That's right. I think I saw that last night. Ooh. Yo, imagine Michael and Guitar played against each other. That would be so crazy. You said, yo, I don't like the scuffed background. You should move things around, Prob. Eisen, you should maybe get a profile picture before you criticize somebody's background, bro. Get the fuck off my stream, dummy. All right, actual meat rider. I feel like Excadrill just does so much. How's everything scuffed? I'm not even gonna lie, I kind of like stopped halfway through renovating my room. I just have to order more furniture and stuff. Like I want to get rid of that couch. I want to get like a chaise. I want to get a loft bed for my bed that's off stream, like it's in that corner. The Pokemon Company reposted that. I was so confused. Yeah, that was funny. But it's also funny that everybody in the comments immediately knew what it was about. And a lot of those people were not even following Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. Is this a Trick Room set or is this Scarf Chandelier? I feel like this is Scarf Chandelier. Keep it a buck with you. Wave Crash, though. I might condition them to click Wave Crash into the Farigiraf slot. Heat Wave does a lot of damage to Excadrill, though. I should, honestly. One of these has Scarf. That's actually so fried. It is what it is, though. Oh, yeah, and of course, perfect Heat Wave luck every time. Lore-wise, why do some electric types learn Thunder or Thunderbolt like some non-electric types? It's just a thing that's... It's just actually kind of been like that since the start of the series, and in the anime, there are a bunch of Pokemon that learn moves that are, like, very random. So, it's just kind of always been like that. But it's kind of interesting, right? It's like, as long as you have the ability to learn something, it'll be like you can learn it. Yeah, I think I might have lost the game on that high horsepower miss. I think I might get hit by a wave crash because they're like, okay, this guy can fry my shit. If wave crash is gonna hit me, then that's cool, I guess. I'm gonna rock slide. Do you think Shandy was Sash? Possibly. Yeah, I was like, one of these two is Scarf. I think it's the Basca Legend. Sash, possibly. There's like a slight chance that it could just be Mega and just not clicking Mega Evolve. That's rude. That was very rude. Please flinch. Please! Let me get all the good luck, bro. Gen 1 Pokies have very diverse move pools. I like that. I personally like that a lot. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be dodging anything. No dodges, no flinches, no nothing. No dodges, no flinches, no life. No money. No job, no house, no wife, no kids, no family, no love. Are they gonna go for a fake out here? Because I low-key want to set Trick Room. The Chandelier's like slow for whatever reason. Maybe it's just bulked up. I think it's just bulked up because how is it gonna live like a Mega T-Tar Rock Slide? That's ridiculous. It's a good calc. It's a good calc though. Yeah, this doesn't really look so good for me. I just started playing last Sunday and I hit Master Ball today. I'm proud of myself. Oh yeah. Bro's list made me sad. What do you mean? I just got tore up by a Tailwind, Soak, Pelipper, Raichu, Mega Sceptile team. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, sorry. You said, sir, remember me? I followed you yesterday. I normally ignore messages like that because I find them to be parasocial in nature. And then over like the past several years, because this is not the first platform that I've been streaming on, I've noticed that there are people that will come in to get validation, say, do you remember me? After I say yes, they'll leave after 5 minutes. And I just sort of like noticed that like pattern of behavior. And after a while, I was just like, yeah, I kind of don't want to be like, I don't like that. Me personally, that's like not for me. All right, Twin Beam. This is probably pretty fried. Yeah, no, that's why I ignored that message. But like, if you followed me yesterday, then like obviously I remember you, right? But it's like, if every time you come into chat, you're going to ask the same question, it's going to get annoying after a while. Like, no hate or anything, but it's like, you have to understand that I've had people literally, like, some people, that's literally all they do. They say, you remember me, you remember me, you remember me. They're like, I don't know, 12 years old, and they're super immature on the internet. I ignore those messages, because after a while, it's like, you know, I remember you, you just want the validation from the streamer. And while I understand, like, what that, like, why I understand that sentiment, it's just, it doesn't actually help the streamer in any capacity, and it's just self-serving, and there's there's nothing symbiotic about that sort of interaction. It's not like, oh, we're both like chilling off of that. It's kind of just like, nah. All right, let's go Rage Powder. I know that sounds crazy, but it's just like, I don't want my community to be like ultra parasocial. Can understand that. You don't have to ask said thing. Constant interaction and goodwill does it. No, because I do want to be, I just want to have the interactions in good faith with my community. That's really all I want. Did I lose this one? Honestly, if I had used Dragon Dance last turn, it's possible that I could 43%. That it would have to, nah. I personally don't think so. Unfortunately, unfortunate was good. Sparkletastic was happening. Yeah, bro. So it's always gonna be love. But don't come in and ask the same questions. Cause that after a certain point, I just treat people like that, like pests. And when I say that, I mean I ignore messages like that. So when you're out in public, pics are okay or not. Like, I'll take a picture with anybody. I don't really care. But like, what is that? What does this? What does that even have to do with this conversation? What? Bro said when you're out in public, pics are okay or not. Like, if you see me in public and you want to say hi, just say hi and treat me like a normal person. Don't treat me like some sort of niche internet something, you know what I'm saying? Now it's kind of awkward me to say it. Nah, you're good, but I'm just saying, don't, like, if you come back another day and you're like, yo, do you remember me? I'm just gonna ignore that message. So what music would you personally want in the game for the future? There are a lot of really good tracks across like every Pokemon game that could be added and would be super fire. So hopefully they don't gatekeep those behind a paywall, but even if they do, I'm gonna buy that because I love Pokemon music. Also, they gotta add Pokemon Legends ZA music to the Nintendo Music app. Like, why is that not even there? I think that's not right personally, but hey, that's just one. All right, let's go with Milotic, Choreograph. Voice acting in a Pokemon game, I feel like Zelda's already there, but we get Zelda's like every 5 to 6 to 7 years, right? Pokemon we get every 3. I don't think they're gonna do that for a while, but maybe I could be wrong. It could be a possibility. Yo, KB said it hit me with a follow. You're blocked. Yeah, no, you're just straight up blocked. I don't understand why people like you say things like that. I'm gonna go with a Muddy Water and Thunderbolt. Deoxys! Sand team doing good today? We're doing all right today. How do you think they add legendaries into mobile champions? Certainly playable, grindable objectives rather than spamming the ranch. I'd be okay with that. I'd actually be pretty okay with that. There's like a story mode in Champions that lets you get like a Pokemon that you're missing. I think that's good. I think we're a little bit away from that as an option, but it's also completely possible that some Pokemon you literally there might be, if it's the way it is with Float right now, there might be some formats where you literally just need to transfer it from a different game. Which is not like what anybody wants to hear. Imagine battles with Ghetsis' music on. That would be so fire. Also like Team Yell, like Guzma's theme. Okay, let's see. Do I want to send an Excadrill or do I want to immediately T-Tar? Okay, well, Charizard has an accuracy drop, which gives me the chance to avoid a Heat Wave. I think I might be able to... If I Coil and Protect here, it's ultra passive, but... I think I'll be alright, actually. Even in the sun, that Charizard didn't take... Okay, alright. I was about to say Charizard protects or does something like that, because I feel like if you're playing this archetype, if you're playing against like an archetype sort of like my team, you're conditioned to think that I'm gonna like immediately switch in Tyranitar and Rock Slide, so you're waiting for the information. But also, I can just use Coil and start to run away with the game, which is really fun. Wasted Coil, or what do I do here? Because there's a possibility that they just hard switch Charizard to whoever's in the back. And I'm already down one Pokemon. Yeah, I think we just gotta switch out Home Dog. Means I wasted a turn while I'm already behind, but at least there's a possibility that I can farm a flinch. Alright, it's Rotom. That's kind of to be expected. I just didn't know which Pokemon was going to be. Reading on your other chat, I mean, not everyone cares enough to access home and swap mons around. I mean, a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, they may add them to licenses, kind of like units. That'd be pretty cool. Would it? One Pokemon I've been dying to use in singles is Crobat. Yeah, Crobat's pretty fun. Has a very interesting speed stat. I think I gotta go for... Yeah, I think I lose this. Keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna Mega Evolve and Protect and hope that they... Are they gonna Volt Switch? They might try to Volt Switch. Oh, if there's a Volt Switch target, it would be T-Tar. Okay, so Rock Slide is gonna have to... double flinch. It's possible. Is it Charizard again? Okay. At least I'm gonna have my Sand up. This might be my only option to reset the Sand and do damage. So hopefully this is a good turn. I wonder if I think Charizard might shrug this off. It's possible. Okay, Garchomp avoids because Garchomp is a criminal and Charizard goes down. Okay, nice. I want to build it around Emolga. Emolga has a really cool ability called Motor Drive. We just need Flame Orb and Toxic Orb. That would be really cool. I agree. I agree with that. I feel like if you're getting into like competitive Pokemon and like you're feeling too lazy to like swap things around, then you shouldn't be playing competitive Pokemon. Garchomp is a criminal. Oh no, like yeah, a lot of these Pokemon are criminals. Like there are a lot of Pokemon that I would just not be friends with in real life if they were people. I don't know, man. I feel like Milotic is fresh, right? But my thing is that like I feel like Milotic would be like mad fresh, but they would be like they would have like a very unfriendly disposition, and they'd be from the Bronx. Yeah, and I lose this, so I'm just gonna say fuck it, we ball. Still waiting for AV to come? Real. My Gliscor is waiting on Toxic Orb. I still think Gliscor is good. Yo, Toby Rama with the follow! What's good, Toby Rama? How you doing? Felons? Agreed? Yes. Low penually. Aqua Wave? I'm doing ranked ladder today. Unless you have open team sheet, in which case I'll throw together an open team sheet. If you don't have open team sheet, don't ask me to battle. I feel like Basculegion is a horrible friend. Basculegion's dead already. Like Basculegion is literally like not an alive Pokemon. Half of these ghost type Pokemon, yo, if people were normal type, if there was like a person that was a normal type Pokemon or the embodiment of it, would they be able to see ghost type Pokemon, or would it just be like everybody else? It'll just be like, oh, there's a ghost there, and they'd be like, yo, I can't see that. I'm a normal type dude. Like, what would happen there? I'm still kind of new. What's open team sheet? Yo, Masquerada would be big chillin' against Bask in real life. Let's go. Whatchamacallit? Open team sheet is where your opponent sees your nature, ability, and every move that each Pokemon has. And the idea is that not only does it make it harder for people to cheat at tournaments, but it adds a layer of complexity to the game, right? Because in chess, right, for example, in chess, you know how every piece can move on the board, right? Whether it's yours or your opponent's. In Pokemon, there's like a surprise factor, which can be good or bad, and also scouting becomes a thing. If you have the biggest group of friends, then you can scout at a tournament, and that is really bad for that's just really bad for any competitive environment. So it just means that like if you're there the longest, like you just have an advantage because you have a network of people that'll tell you, oh, this person's running this, I saw this person running this, right? There are no team sheets. It also allows people to be really scummy and switch up their teams, and just, yeah, I think personally, I used to really hate the idea, but now I can't play without it. Keep it a buck with you. If you're new and not used to the best of 3, the 2 big ways I found that really help was Showdown and playing a Limitless tournament. Yup. I haven't played Showdown in a really long time. I think it's time. It's like a time thing, and also my ISP. Like, with my ISP, Showdown doesn't work very reliably on my computer. Best way to get flow at, I'll be honest with you. If you played all the way, if you made it to Pokemon Legends ZA endgame off of literally just vibes and playing with your Pokemon team and not doing too much, you have probably amassed an amount of like XP candies and rare candies to just fully optimize your Pokemon. Do that, and also go and buy supplements for your Pokemon. I think it's spices or something, or whatever it is. Go and do that so that you can wait, hold on a second. I gotta like lock in right here. Uh-oh, this is gonna be Gravity Focus Blast. I thought about it way too late. Wait, that's dirty, bro. Dude, that's kind of... No, this is Gravity Focus Blast. My goodness. I mean, you're right, though. This team probably does have Expanding Force. I'm pretty surprised by that. Well, now they're the fastest Pokemon on the field. That's insane. Yeah, no, that's actually sick. That is pretty sick. I'm not gonna hold you. That's very cool tech. I did not expect to see that. I kind of just put it 2 and 2 together. I was like, wait, no, this Pokemon gets Focus Blast. I'm in trouble. Had I put 2 and 2 together a little bit sooner, I would have, you know what I'm saying? Because they're not going to use Expanding Force when it's a Steel type and a Dark type, right? So you have to cover your weaknesses there. Yeah, I just got to go for high Honsepower. Actually, I'm going to go for Iron Head. And I'm going to click Trick Room. Now it's going to be Psychic Terrain, Expanding Force. Yeah, I thought it would actually get whatchamacallit. Okay, Trick Room kind of doesn't serve me. I thought I would be focused right there and that I wouldn't be able to get the KO. Brave Bird, Corviknight is a bad person. So let's go with... How many turns left of Sandstorm? 3. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. It's a lot of turns to be ultra random. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna protect Excadrill. I'm gonna switch in Milotic. I thought it was always that you would get the ability of the Pokemon that was in front of you. Is it like a toss-up? Is it like 50-50 that you could get either ability? Because I was not expecting that, to be honest with you. You said, why Mega Evolve Ty if you already have the Sand up? For damage. Yo, Airblaze, why are you fucking meat riding, bro? Like, get off my dick. Actually, seriously, bro. You're typing the same thing in chat, bro. Like... You're so fucking annoying. Holy shit. I'm gonna go for... Yeah, this is not really looking so good. Sorry, somebody was meat riding in TikTok chat. I didn't know Trace is 50-50. Yeah, I thought it was, yeah. I also did not know that Trace was 50-50. You learn something every day. Would you be open to a best of 3 open team sheet at some point? I gotta get my elo right. I'm not gonna hold you. So probably not, because I'm losing a lot. Yeah, but tracing 50-50 is kind of insane. I thought it was just whoever was right in front of you. Like, for example, if Milotic had Trace, I thought Milotic would 100% of the time, like, Trace Mirror Armor. Think a better ability is... Different abilities better? I have no clue, to keep it a buck with you. I think I also used Trace. Because imposter is not a 50-50, it's whoever is standing in front of Ditto. That's actually very interesting. Well, thanks for telling me that, Kraken. That's very niche, but it might be very useful at some point. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna life do again. I feel like this has to be body press. All right, they're +2, I'm +2. I'm gonna click hypnosis. Sorry, what was that? Oh no, we're talking about, so imposter is the Pokemon that's like literally in front of you. Trace is a 50-50 with Pokemon on the opposing side of the field. Which is, I'm just learning this today. I thought I knew this, but I clearly don't. All right, E-Force. As long as it doesn't crit. Okay, Trick Room is over now. That means Meowstic is going to do more criminal things. The weirdness disappeared. Okay, all right. E-Force is not... Okay, E-Force is still going to come back to bite me in the ass. Unless they set up right now. So... I'm gonna try... It's kind of cope, but... Expanding Force is gonna pick up the KO on Sinistcha. Are they gonna go for Psychic? Yes, they go for Psychic Terrain! That's so funny. I'm pretty sure this might be like bulk up. This might be body press Corviknight because they haven't hit me with Brave Bird yet. I feel like I have to set up Trick Room. For last turn was the turn to set up Trick Room. In retrospect, I mean hindsight is 20/20. Not all the time, but sometimes. I'm gonna go with Coil one more time. One more Coil. I used Ditto to copy my Mega Stats. With Psych Up? Or are you talking about like transform, like the move transform? Oh, like you're talking about, oh, Choice Scarf transform. That's pretty cool. All right, there's not that much Ditto tech, but there's like Ditto tech. It's kind of crazy. Trick Room got up. No way. That's huge. I'm going to Life Dew again, and I think they're gonna wake. They have to wake up this turn, right? So I just, I'm gonna click Hypnosis into Meowstic, so I can actually regain. Oh. Now why would you do that? Mirror Armor is kind of scary because I'm pretty sure the accuracy drop will apply to me. Let's go with Life Dew. And Muddy Water. I just want to know what the advantages Tyranitar gets from Mega, that's all. You obviously get, like, boosted attack and boosted everything. You said competitive, though? You're right. Yo, Scary Larry, you're right about that. Yo, shout out to your family, dude.
Shout out to his family.
Yo, War Jones, what's good? good. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. I just didn't know. You're good then. But you were typing the same question over and over, so that I'm not gonna lie, that got me tight. I'm gonna go with Life Dew and Hypnosis. Oh, single target. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. Yeah, that's rough. No way, man. Oh, that's unlucky. GG. Okay. Sparkle, that telepathy tech. I didn't even realize Gardevoir got telepathy. But that's really cool. That's unironically very cool. Yeah, and I lose this. Alright, maybe Sand is washed. Maybe Sand is washed right now. Unfort. Sand is never washed. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Sand's kind of washed today. I'm kind of washed today too, but Sand's kind of washed right now. Sand Houndstone used to be good. Not sure about it now. I think it's okay still. I mean, it doesn't hit as hard as Bastia Legend, but you can give it like a life orb, and it's like a truck with last respects. Goes a lot, so good. Yeah, it's pretty fire. Girl, what is that outfit? That belt should, oh my god, that belt should just not be allowed. I'm not gonna hold you. You should not be able to wear a crop top with that belt. It's just insane. It's just visually, it's a fashion faux pas, bro. Don't do that. Alright, so let's use Team 17. Have you ever tried a Mega Scissor team? I actually don't think I have. I don't think I have. Alright, going against Tom. Okay. This team has a lot of nonsense on it. I can get down with that. Okay, who do I want to lead though? Because I mean, Metagross is a thing, right? But theoretically, if I led double fairy, I'm dealing a ridiculous amount of damage with Dazzling Gleam. Like double Gleam with Fairy Aura, Fairy Feather boost, it's a lot of damage. I think I do want to lead Flow out here. Actually, nah. I think it's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea to lead Flow out here. I'm gonna go with Sinistra Raichu. Or actually, let's go for hacks. And then redirectors in the back. And I feel okay about this. I see Sableye. Prepare for some BS. Absolutely. Why do all Blastoise Delphox players all play the exact same? Probably because a really good player put out a video on like a team archetype, and now it's running the metagame. That's like with Sableye Archaludon at the start of Pokemon Champions. Leading Floette into Metagross could lose the game on the spot. Yeah. I mean, there's a possibility that it doesn't, but then you're just wasting all your bow on your redirectors. I love playing against Delphox Blastoise teams because my team has never lost against it. I'm not gonna lie, some of my teams have had trouble with Blastoise Delphox. But I'm honestly just curious about what people are gonna be running at Worlds. The World Championship is gonna be huge for metagame, but it's also like a lot of people are gatekeeping their stuff because they don't want like a really dominant core that it's created by like a pro player with experience and is, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, nobody wants to have that. Somehow Cloutzer hard counters them. No, I can see how. Once I hit Master this season, just haven't played much, I'm going to make a Dino team. OMG, you're so cute. Thank you. It's a W Glade. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Yeah, no, this is most definitely some Sableye bullshit. Allowing Cloutzer to hit the rest of the team super effectively. Well, that's pretty cool. What sets are you using? Because that's Mega Launcher, like probably Dark Pulse and everything. So would you say that's sort of like a budget? You know how like Sylveon's used as like a budget Floette, like you don't have to waste your Mega on it? Is that sort of an effective budget Blastoise? Like how does that work? Okay, I do have Shadow Ball on my Sinistra. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. Yo, not me getting greedy thinking about modest Raichu. Let me chill out. Let me chill out. As if like, yo, base 130 is the base 135 of the last generation. Base 130 in Champions is the base 135 of Scarlet and Violet. If you understand what that means, you know that a truer statement has never been uttered. I'm gonna Zap Cannon the Sinistra, and oh, I can only use Rage Powder. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Because of Flutter Mane, not just Flutter Mane. There are just a ton of 135ers. It's just like, oh, here's a fast Pokemon Scarlet Violet. If you're wondering what that Pokemon pool looks like, it's just like, oh, here's a fast Pokemon. Let's give it base 135 speed. It's the worst speed tie.
Shout out to his family.
Yeah, shout out to the speed tie, dude. Summer Protect and Hard Switch. I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a dark type attack, and I do have Polar Berry, but I want to save it if I can. You said two hoes fighting each other with the same techniques? Oh my gosh, and there's Iron Bundle with 136. My Sneasler spread in this game is calced to always creep bundle after an unburdened proc. After its, whatchamacallit boost. After its booster energy boost, Quark Dive boost. Okay, alright. Just continue to zap cannon. Yo, you know what this guy looks like? You remember that, like, the Pokemaniacs that had, like a green costume that was half on, and they were always just like, this person looks like the Pokemaniacs, but, like, in a normal fit. Like, their parents told them to, like, stop going outside dressed up like that. Do you wish they'd update some of the horrible stats? Yeah. Certain Pokemon most definitely need an update. I wonder how it's going to work per generation. I think we're going to see Pokemon's moves be added and removed as, like, the different generations go on. Let's go with the Zap Cannon again. And another Dazzling Gleam. Razzle Dazzle. Okay, I think I might have actually messed up here. Yeah, that's how. Sparkle, do you want to send me a direct message with that code on Discord? Because I don't really have a way. Because if I take a screenshot of that right now, it's going to stop my clips for, like, the next, whatchamacallit, until I start clicking on, like, different sources, and I have way too many windows up. Thank you. Iron Bundle is, and what's your current ELO right now, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. Trick Room, 3 turns left. Oof, that's rough. I think you can go through the link in my bio. You're top 10k at this point, at the moment. Yeah, I'll take a look at that after stream if I have time. Big if I have time. Hell yeah. Shadow Ball is what I want to click. Clefable doesn't have... Yeah, nah. I think I have to sack Clefable here. Alright, Shadow Ball. Follow me. Oh, you're such a hoe. I think I'm gonna just add helping. I'm just gonna take Heal Pulse off, and then I'm going to just whatchamacallit. I might click Life Dew right now though, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it gets rid of this Sinistra. Hopefully it does. Alright, it's gonna be a withdraw. They send out Sableye. Oh wow, this is a huge turn. Huge turn, huge turn. This could literally be like game-winning turn. Because what? The Trick Room is about to end. All I do is just follow me, Trick Room, and then I 2-shot Metagross. 2 or 3-shot Metagross. Thoughts on Life Orb Kangaskhan? Incredibly underrated. And aside from the... how much attack does Kangaskhan gain when it Mega Evolves? Because if it doesn't gain that much, then Life Orb is a really good budget option, which means that you don't have to rely on Mega Evolving. I mean, the 2 hits is really nice. I wish Metronome worked per hit and not per turn. It makes sense per turn as like a time basis. That as a Metronome is like, it helps you keep like your rhythm and cadence and all that fun shit. They protect here. They protect here. 110% they protect here. I got Pterodactyl in the back. They protect, but in case they don't, I'm just gonna... I mean, life do... okay, yeah, no, they do protect. Kangaskhan gains 30 attack on Mega. Oof. And its base attack is something like 100, right? So it's about the... how does that 30% boost in attack versus like 30% after the fact? I think overall you're dealing more damage with the Mega, but I feel like it's still worth it to run the Mega, even if you're not clicking Mega Evolve, though. It's just me, though. Oh, wait, this isn't Trick Room. Because it's my shiny matcha. Sorry, I'm still here. I'm fighting with my Discord live bot. No, I literally tried to do that too before stream. It's so difficult. Scotto, what's good? Happy good morning, friend. How are you doing today? What's your favorite Pokemon? Beware and Charizard. If it still retained Power-Up Punch, it would go hard. I don't think any Pokemon have Power-Up Punch, though. Yeah, Power-Up Punch would be crazy. Okay, I can go for flinches here. Potentially. Alright, Shadow Ball goes Burr. And Rock Slide maybe catches a flinch. I feel like they might just Bullet Punch, though. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Alright, that is a certified vibe. Love that. I hope you all have a great day. Cubone, you have a great day also. Have a great time on ladder. I'm going to get off, hop off, and do some things around the house before getting back on Champions. Well, I hope you have fun with your chores and errands and all that fun stuff. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think Power-Up Punch was removed from the game altogether. Thanks, homie. Anyone has Reuniclus on home? I do not have a Reuniclus on home. Are you looking for Reuniclus on home? Maybe somebody can help you with that. Christian. So far, I'm not like bringing flow out to any of the games today. Feels weird, man. Feels weird, man. I mean, Ninetales. Gonna do Ninetales stuff. Certainly don't want that to happen. I feel like Skeledirge is extremely useful here, to the point that they might play around it. I mean, I'm respecting my opponent too much, bro. These people do not know. They don't know Skeledirge Ball. They don't know Skeledirge Ball. They just don't. They think they do, but they don't. They think they do, but they don't. Actually, you know what? I will put Aerodactyl in the back. Let's go. Apparently, I've been building my Blastoise wrong. How so? Have you been running like Shell Smash with like just max HP, max like whatchamacallit? I think Shell Smash sets should always be max speed. Because they're just weird Pokemon that have abilities. Like, there are a bunch of Pokemon that have speed stats in like the base 80s that get abilities like Sand Rush, Swift Swim, or even like under Tailwind or anything else like that. I feel like that's pretty important to think about. Yeah, I think I gotta go for the immediate Flash Cannon here. Or honestly, you know, I'm just gonna fake out and Torch Song. Let's do it! Woo! Yeah! All right, what is Whimsicott gonna do? They're gonna use Tailwind. I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised they're gonna use Tailwind. Predictable! All right, down to the Sash. All right, I'm gonna Torch Song the same slot and Hard Switch. Sneaser's gonna have trouble hitting me for really anything, so it could be... Okay, so they do go for Encore. I was like, they're gonna use Encore. As long as I don't get statused, I should be okay. I should be okay. Hey, yo, what's good? Daniel, what's happening, man? How you doing? I'm the Puerto Rican Poppy? Man, ain't nobody call me that in real life. Yeah. I'm JK. I'm JK. I am just... I mean, I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm not Hispanic. I am just very slight... I am brown and just racially ambiguous enough to pass for some mixed person. All right, let's go. I think Dark Claw is gonna be like the main thing that we see here. I'm gonna use Follow Me and I'm gonna Torch Song the Sneasler. Blaziken has trouble against Skeledirge as well. And Blaziken teams are definitely picking up. I saw this team in the... Oh, okay. No, not standard. It's just a speed boost turn. I saw this team, I believe it had Blaziken and Ninetales in the thumbnail of a VGC video on YouTube yesterday. Didn't have time. Yo, Miso Trouble, what's good? How you doing today? Are you having a good day today? I hope so. Your parents lying? You Dominican or something? I swear. Yo, I might be, bro. I'm from New York, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get tested. I gotta get a test to say what? Is that Pabu on your head? Nah, it's not Pabu. Yo, R.I.P. Pabu. My best friend had a ferret named Pabu. She passed away earlier this year, so rest in peace. Shout out to her family.
Shout out to his family.
They did a video on the team I stole again. Oh yeah, nah, because that's what they do on YouTube. They find a good team and they absolutely fry your shit. And now everybody's using the team. And now you don't do as well because everybody's using the team and everybody's countering your strat. And it's just, that's how it just be like that a lot of the time. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna click Follow Me here. And then I'm going to Hexablaziken. Let's get it! Let's go! Let's get it. Let's go. Rock Slide! No! Okay, I think I lose because of the flinch here. I'm not gonna lie, like they're kind of like outspeeding this entire time. Like it is what it is, I guess. Go off, I guess. King Gambit. I need to farm a flinch on the King Gambit because I feel like I go down to Sucker Punch here. All right, it's Pterodactyl. Let's go. Let's go, Pterodactyl. You go, Pterodactyl. I feel like Rock Slide. Should I just be going for the Torch Song here? Or should I just wait a sec? Yeah, I think I protect here. Well, at least Mega Blaze got me to champion tier. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Congrats, buddy. I know you've been grinding for that. Yeah, they get so lucky with the Dire Claw statuses and flinch. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. That's just Pokemon. Okay, don't flinch me. Don't flinch me now. Don't flinch me now! Alright, King Gambit flinch, so I guess that was the turn to try to do something, but... Yeah, I think Skeledirge is actually fried. Skeledirge is fried right now. I need to avoid a Rock Slide. I just got a double attack, which is kinda not very chill. It's not very cash money, is it? I gotta go for a dual Wing Beat and hope that I get decent-ish luck. And then in the back, let's see. In case Sucker Punch comes out, I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp. Because if it's immediate Sucker Punch, then I'm in trouble. Okay, Sucker Punch does not connect. Oh, and it hits both targets. Okay, I'll lose this. Thoughts on Noivern as a Tailwind setter and Disruptor? I think it's pretty good. I mean, what are you looking at using with it? Something like Boom Burst, right? I guess theoretically, if you keep it alive long enough, like, you could run some random shit like Metronome. just and just spam like Boom Burst or whatever. I think Noivern's an okay Pokemon. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Why would they do that? Oh, I mean, well, Sucker Punch is gonna KO immediately. GG, well played. Mega Heracross is mental, what on earth? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think Mega Heracross is pretty good. I just think it's difficult to find a team that it would fit well on because of your, like... Because of several things, like Fairy... Is Heracross Fairy neutral because it's bug type? I'm pretty sure it's still weak to Fairy. My team has it on? Nice. You're using it with Charizard, why? Well, it's kind of nice against opposing Charizard-wise. It's not very bulky, but it does resist. So I guess the typing does do something there. Okay, Skeledirge felt really good into the first half of that game, and then sort of got bamboozled. So this is standard Zard Slop. Honestly, I like me some Zard Slop. Alright, let's set up Tailwind because they will probably do the same. Fake Out, and do I want to have Floette in the back as literally just somebody that be chilling, just respectfully just be chilling out there, just be chilling outside and stuff. I gotta be ready for Bascule Legend in the back, that's the one thing. I feel like Baskin Garchomp in the back are my worst enemies here. I'll put Clefairy. Clefairy one. I might use Raichu just for the fake out here. Yeah, nah, I mean, P-Pow, it happens. It is what it is. It's just in-game RNG. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes it feels like the game just punishes you when you're winning too much. But then again, like, don't listen to me. Okay. You think they protect here? I'm gonna just go for it. So in case there's like a weird encore turn, I'll still be okay. I think they're gonna protect. I'm gonna dual wing beat the Whimsicott. Okay, that's not awful for me. Yo, whoa, yo, Gabriel, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How you doing? Playing champions, trying to remaster 2 using a double weather. Hey, yeah. Oh hell. I hope you get there, dude. Oh, that's good damage. I feel pretty comfortable into this match. Sucker Punch is definitely annoying, though. Alright, Charizard. Are they baiting Charizard again, or are they actually going to go for Charizard stuff? Their Tailwind's up. I'm going to protect and go for Tailwind. We take those. I have no clue. I have no clue what is happening. How are you? I'm Big Mick chillin'. I'm having a great day, honestly. A suspiciously good day because I didn't even get that much sleep last night, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a great time. I guess I'm Jay chillin'. I think I have a lot less guilt though in general because I started like editing and posting videos again. So I feel like I'm not just wasting my time. But that's a good feeling. Now I've reached champion tier. I feel aimless. Are you just like, are you going to like worlds or something, or are you just doing whatever it is? I don't know. Maybe like build another team and see if you can like be effective in champions tier, or you can go for the champion tier trainer title, which I think you have to finish in champions for that. I have no clue, but yeah, I think you can figure it out. You'll be all right. Trust. All right, let's get unaware. Let's lose all self-awareness. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, no, I get you. Let's get it. Real. Okay, this is potentially risky. Fake out just doesn't work here. Encore is a pain in my ass. Wave Crash will pick up a KO on me. This is a pretty terrible situation to be in. I will Because Sableye does have fake out pressure, I'm gonna protect, and I'm gonna hard switch. Clefairy. Clefable. You're joking. Okay. Well, everybody's just scared of each other then, I guess. Maybe that... Okay, maybe that isn't... Well, I'm going to move before this Basky Legend, regardless, so... I'm just going to Zap Cannon and follow me. Or I could just be greedy and click Dazzling Gleam. And in case they hard switch because they don't want to lose Basky Legend, I could be alright. They get a double protect on turn 2. What are you talking about? Okay, all right. It's Rain Dance. Oh my gosh, they're going for Aqua Jet. I can get down with that. Okay. Zap Cannon. You think they might hard switch? I think they might hard switch. I think I gotta go for Zap Cannon and then follow me. You know, I'm doing good with my week and I'm back on track. Let's go. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at all that damage. Look at all them chickens, bro. Let's go, Kevin, bro. Let's go, Kevin. Yo, it's a big day to be Kevin the Raichu. It's a big day for Kevin the Raichu. Love that for Kevin the Raichu. Bonbon sent out Charizard. Do you think they're going to protect Charizard here? I mean, Follow Me is disabled. Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon goes pretty hard here. I think Zap Cannon, like, maybe Dazzling Gleam, or I could hard switch here. No, I think I'm just let a Fable go down. I'm gonna click Dazzling. Yeah, dual other Charizard teams are interesting. Alex Underhill and Dylan Brown, I saw their results. They're really good with dual weather. I do believe they ran the same team in... I'm forgetting which tournament was. Was it Victory Road? Yeah, those two players are insanely good. Unfortunate. Sableye's so annoying. It's kind of goated. Oh no. We're gonna get restricted Mons via interview from Hoshino, but Mega's going well past. What happened? We're gonna get restricted Mons? Is that crazy? Is that when are we gonna get restricted Pokemon? Let me know. I'm invested. I'm heavily invested in this subject. Who's the last Pokemon? I think it's yeah, it's Whim. Maybe not in September, but it's coming. Mega Darkrai gonna be my dog. That's very cool. Well, that gives me a reason to play through Mega Dimensions. I don't want to play through Mega Dimensions. Don't make me play through Mega Dimensions. How long is my move disabled for? 3 more turns. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so there's a chance that Sucker Punch goes crazy here. I'm gonna go with a Tailwind for Skeledirge in the back. And I'm gonna Life Do. Life Don't. Okay. I might get hit by an Iron Head, so this was for literally no reason, but... Yeah, Sucker Punch is certainly scary. How many turns left of my disable? Tailwind's up at least for now. I'm gonna protect here. Soak up a Heat Wave. Avoid Sucker Punch. And be in a good position for next turn. Alright, hopefully they want to hit me with like a Kowtow Cleave or some random shit like that. 2 turns left of Harsh Sunlight. I might have to go for a double here. Potentially the double. And I'm going to go for Will-O-Wisp into King Gambit. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Please connect, please connect, please connect. Woo! Yeah! I needed that! I needed that so badly! Yes! Yeah, the Harsh Sunlight is gonna be, whatchamacallit, it's gonna be Dunzo in a little bit. I'm gonna protect, and I'm going to Torch Song the King Gambit. I wonder if this King Gambit's running Protect at all. Yo, bro, they only have 1 Brain Cell, bro! All King Gambit players share 1 Brain Cell, and all you know how to do is Sucker Punch, and that's why you're fucking miserable on this game. My gosh. Dude, you can't play without, they just can't play without it, I guess. Alright, Torch Song, go Burr. Torch Song did, in fact, go Burr. You should forfeit the match. Okay. Thank you. As a King Gambit player, it's so true. No, but every once in a while you encounter a King Gambit player that's like just so elite, bro. You said, hey, I'm a Gambit user. Okay. Maybe that was a maybe that was a broad, sweeping generalization of players. Maybe I think so. It'd be like that sometimes. Let's get it. Not my dentist wishing me a happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Yo, we gotta get Michael his birthday punches, bro. You got a lot of punches this year. All right, let's go. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, it is in fact bro's birthday. I did forget, dude. Happy heckin' birthday, man. Let's go, dude. Let's celebrate, yeah. Let's heckin' celebrate, man. Hell yeah. Okay, how do I lead this? dual wing beat goes kind of crazy here. Clefairy, because of they're either gonna lead Ampharos, or if it's Grimmsnarl, then I get like an absurd amount of free ass damage by just running Clefairy here. In the back, let's do these Flash Fire. I don't want to feed Flash Fire though. Okay. Also, Wide Guard is a possibility on Armarouge and Araquanid, so they definitely do not enjoy taking spread damage on this team. 2-win streak and a 2-win streak. You know, I have a Politoed badge and you don't, and that's why I'm gonna win. Anime Gaming, what's good? How you doing today, buddy? I hope you're having a good heckin' day. You deserve it. All right, let's go with the Dazzling Gleam. You know, I'm okay with Dazzling Gleam here. Dazzling Gleam and Zap Cannon. All right, Grimmsnarl, if they want to be disruptive, they have to fake out. Oh, they actually do. I'm fucking weak. I did not expect them to actually do that. Here comes Trick Room. Do I want to get rid of this Grimmsnarl, or... I mean, Grimmsnarl I feel like is going to Parting Shot to reposition now, right? So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to Protect. Because I don't want to go down to PS. There goes the Gleam. Okay. Well, thanks for the Trick Room, Grimmsnarl. That was very nice. A very nice thing. I was afraid of Parting Shot right there. Oh, it's just Heat Wave from Armarouge. I'm not gonna lie, that's a spicy Heat Wave, bro. Shout out to Life Orb Armarouge one time for the one time.
Shout out to his family.
That Pokemon do be putting in work, respectfully. Hey guys, it's Michael's birthday. Dude, now that you reminded me that it's your birthday, like, I'm actually just gonna we're gonna be bothering you about your birthday for like the rest of the stream. Heat Wave. Do I survive Heat Wave with Raichu? I don't think I do with Life Orb boost. Yo, guys, I saw some Krispy Kreme Pokemon donuts yesterday, and they look really unappealing. So I took a picture of them, and then I went ahead and I went to this Japanese store that I like to go to, and I got Melon Pan from that store. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, if I can't avoid this Heat Wave, I'm in trouble. All right, that's not good. I'm surprised by this team. It's a pretty good Trick Room strat. Then again, I should have just gone for a fake out into Armarouge, right? Like, it was free, like, I fake out first, and then I don't deal with whatever it is that I have to deal with. I think I'm going to lose this before Trick Room goes up. I'm going to need a double Protect. Which is a bad spot to be in, but hey, it happens to be like that sometimes. Alright. Yeah, that was hasty. I did not have to go for an attack this turn. I could have maybe soaked something up. GG, well played though. I got absolutely rolled. I can't be losing to shit like this if I want to do well at regionals. I'm not gonna lie, that dude that came in and said he's like champion and just talked about himself being champion tier the entire time in chat, I'm just gonna ban that person. Like, there are other community members of mine that have made like champion tier and they never glow like that. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. You can come in and you can tell me about your rank and how good and how well you're doing. Like Sparkle-tastic was Sparkle-tastics. Sorry, you say your name correctly. Sparkle-tastics was extremely respectful in talking about this and that. Hey, do you want to check out this team? Do you want to go? You know what I'm saying? I'm always going to be more receptive to that. Don't be a drone. Like, don't be a drone. I'm not a pro player. I'm trying to get there though, eventually. I think I'm too stubborn. I think I need to like be less stubborn though. Damn, bro, is my goat Floette washed? I feel like I just don't want to bring Floette to any of these games. Okay, I have to watch out for hyper voice here. They have for Rigorath. So I'd have to really stop them from setting Trick Room. I don't know if I can do that. Okay, let's run this. Hold on a second. My phone screen is cracked. Yeah, they look kind of ass. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, they did not look. These donuts did not look good. This is what Logan Paul is hyping up. These donuts, bro. Like, they look like shit, bro. They look like trash. So I went to like a bakery. It was a Japanese bakery near me. Torch Song, Will-O-Wisp, Pex. I think I'm gonna get faked. I think Fake Out Trick Room is just like the most standard set right here. Your phone is totally cracked at Fortnite, my guy. It's my screen protector. I drop it all the time, unfortunately. I drop it shortly after getting a new screen protector. I'm a klutz. I'm a high-key klutz, so I'm not gonna hold you. I'm jealous of those people that just like have iPhones and they're just like twirling it around in their fingers with no case and doing shit with it and stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, helping hand hyper voice I think is gonna clear me here. I mean, might as well go for a zap cannon. Want to protect. nah, I think I'm gonna go down to this. Because it's neutral. Okay. Yeah, I gotta play better than this. I'm not gonna hold you. This is leaving a lot to be desired. You said Jason Voorhees is gonna be at NYCC this year. When is New York Comic Con this year? I know there are a bunch of like local Comic Cons and stuff. Is it all under like a one Comic Con like umbrella, or is there just like comic conventions just anywhere? What was? Yeah, nah. I think I'm gonna go down here. Sinistra might be my saving grace. Okay, well, I survived it. Oh my gosh, wait. No way. No way. That's so crazy. Oh, that's like a guaranteed KO. Burn to Hex is absurd. Actually absurd. All right, Torch Song, Rage Powder. NYCC is a separate event. It's not affiliated with SDCC or the others. Oh, very interesting. I did not know that. Okay, so it's like relatively grassroots. That's cool. Ow, that kind of hurts. Twin. How did you know I'm from Atlanta? Okay. Dude, this Torch Song is just burning through Pokemon. My gosh. This was very random. This was a very random W. If this was a completely random W. I'll take it though, 100%. Okay, changes. There are some very clear changes that need to be made here. I feel like Heal Plus is only useful in Trick Room. Even then, it's not that useful. Oh, normal types are good, so we go for Helping Hand. And Protect. Yeah, and this is my spread. It's not like super complicated, but it's pretty. I put enough like defense to match like the raw special defense bulk. I just maxed out HP and then I put the rest special defense, which is kind of not really doing that much damage. I'm not gonna hold you. Maybe I'll swap one of these moves for something else. Also Floette. I'm not really bringing Floette a lot into these games. I feel like Floette maybe is not the right Pokemon for this team, but it works well because of like the redirection that is on the team. But yeah, I I don't know, I'm a bit stubborn here. I want to see if I can make Floette work. Also, life dew on this specific Sinistra, I feel like is a little bit, like, I feel like it's a little bit cope. So I'm gonna train it to have protect instead. Because time and time again, there are a bunch of situations where it's like Sinistra is going to just, I'm just going to lose Sinistra this turn. And I would like to avoid that. This is a very slightly specially offensive Sinistra. It's similar to my set. But it's like, it catches people off guard because normally I feel like you'd be running it in like a defense or something. So. Yo, Charlie, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a great day today. Let's go with this team again. Hex, I kind of like Hex, but I feel like Will-O-Wisp is good when it's good, and then it's like really bad when it's bad. So I was thinking like maybe even Burning Jealousy would be okay as a spread move. Who's down to go against your full ghost team? Is anybody down to go against his full ghost team? Oh my gosh, bro. What in the 130 speed tie is this, bro? All right. Gotta lock the frick in. Man. I kind of want to... Oh, they're going to set up... This is going to be a fake out lead. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of OD'd, these two. It's kind of OD, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Aqua Jet also threatens a lot of damage. I would like Fake Out. Fake Out would be pretty nice here. In the back with Stuka Fable and called it. All right. Woo! Woo! Okay, fake out proof lead. They're gonna do a lot of damage to me. Am I in eruption range? Can she go sometimes? Can she go sometimes? Can she go sometimes? Moving around, just moving around. I feel like you see Skeledirge and they're like, I want to actually... Oh, no. I thought that... Whatever, man. Alright. It's kind of not really whatever. I'm in a really bad spot after that. I thought only one... I thought the other one was holding the scarf. But no! I was fucking wrong. I was wrong about that. I think they hard switch. Do I go for the hard switch read? Because I'm already hella behind here. How am I going to come back from this shit? I need a boost. Who do they send in? Delphox? Oh, fuck. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna go back to standard balance after this. I'm going back to balance. I was like, maybe I should use Hex. That's rough. It'd be like this sometimes. I don't really see a way out of this, like, at all. I mean, yeah, I think I just lose this. Alright, GG, well played. GG, well played. Yo, Kyle, what's good, man? How you doing? Damn! I'm not gonna hold you. I'm very tired of losing to like I just feel like none of these are let's bring Floette games, bro. It's just like you get hard punish if you bring Floette. Every single game I played today, like I've not had an opportunity to bring Floette once. I've been playing for 2 hours today, so Floette seems not great right now. Let's go. I'm going to completely be real with you. Let's go back to the builder we go. Back to the builder we go. Because that one, that just, I'm not gonna lie, after that, yeah, goodbye. Let's start from scratch. Base 142 speed would be pretty good. What does Greninja actually learn in this game? Let's take a look at the learn set. Water Shuriken, Ice Blizzard. I guess Blizzard's kind of cool. Intimidate Taunt. This is really the only fucking Shadows. Roll. Nah, that's crazy. Switching types, then switching abilities is insane. Not like in I don't think it's like a negative way. Like I think it probably has its use case, but it just seems substandard, in my opinion. Okay. I'm so tired of King Gambit. I hate King Gambit so much with every fiber of my being that I'm going to put King Gambit on this team. What else? Slop, anti-slop, slop. I'm going to be a Psycho and run Mega Lopunny. I mean, Lopunny can be kind of ass. I'm not gonna hold you. Greninja learns Weather Ball if you want to use a multi-weather team. Oh, that's very cool. Thanks for the suggestion. I think that's a really cool idea. That requires a little bit more thinking than I'd like to do. A lot of thinking and like monotony than I'd like to have on stream. But I think I will try that. That's a really cool idea. I actually want to look at other Weather Ball Pokemon as well. Okay, I'm really fucking tired. I'm really tired of Fake Out. Where's Incinnamon? Do I use CJ or Anguish? I'm gonna bring CJ. Oh, let me chill. Am I? Yo, low key though, could be crazy. Could be all right. Palafin is honestly very random. It's not a bad Pokemon at all. It's just very random. All right, Scovillain. I want to burn everybody. I want to ruin people's day. Maybe I don't want to do that, but you know what? I'm caving. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to become my worst. I'm becoming the worst version of myself by doing this, by the way. All right, empty the slot. Then I go ahead and I click chorizo. Then I go and add, who's the last Pokemon I'm gonna add here? I'm gonna add Basculegend. I'm just gonna be really basic here. Just the most basic person of all time, just by running this absolute slop. Honestly, I should call this team absolute slop because it is. Where's Basculegend? Hold on a second. Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to turn down the thermostat. All right, I'm so back right now. Let's go. Let's do it. You know, a fun team Earthquake spam with all flyers and Gliscor? That sounds like fun. I have too many random ass teams that don't actually help me, and then I just like hate looking at them. Let's see. Who rounds this out? I honestly feel like Garchomp has more synergy here. Okay, I know what you're about to say, but Panda, you are literally just glazing King Gambit. And then I realized that Venusaur has better Life Orb synergy. Empty the slot. Or maybe, should we go? I'm very indecisive right now. You know what? Fine. Let's do it. Let's do Earthquake Slop. Let's actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's do Earthquake Slop. All right. And my feet don't touch the ground. Touch the ground. You know what I'm saying? If you know that, you are an elite ball knower. I'm not gonna help you. Cinnamon is susceptible to Earthquake. Give an item. I mean, what's so? I mean, I guess Life Orb is one of the best items. You can get Garchomp, Focus Sash, or I'm gonna do this. Where is Sriracha? I haven't played a single game with Sriracha in a really long time. Where did Sriracha go? Okay, here is Sriracha. We'll swap Sriracha for there's Snarl nonsense on this team. Tailwind, Upper Hand, Acrobatics, Protect. Given that, do I just want to give it 0 item and then it just like dies super easily? I'm gonna get rid of the slot and I'm gonna add Steezler here. All right, this is we're talking about base 136 with boost. This Pokemon outspeeds after its unburdened boost by like a really, I don't know. I think it's all right. I will probably change it. An item to hold. Charizardite Y. What am I doing? Brain fart, brain fart, brain fart, brain fart, brain fart, big brain fart. I'm going to give it no item, or do I just keep it as is? I'm kind of okay with no item here. Yeah, it's random as shit, but like I'm okay with no item. Maybe Sash. I don't know. All right, let's run with it. Let me just see. Close combat, fake out. I'm gonna add coaching. Where's coaching a fighting type attack? I believe it's a fighting type attack. Here it is. Vacuum Wave Sneasler? That's actually super fucking random. I'm not gonna lie. If I got hit by a Vacuum Wave Sneasler on ladder, I'd get so angry. I'd get actually so angry. All right, this team seems like some absolute bullshit. Let's run it. Box battle. Let's do it! What does Farigiraf actually do here? Focus Sash, please. Nah, I'm running acrobatics. Lamora. Lamora is very good. Okay. Okay. Bro said focus Sash, please. Bro is screaming please in the chat. Okay, alright, wait, that's pretty funny. I did not even see you say that. But I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny now that I'm watching it. Okay. Not a terrible turn so far. Aqua Jet can definitely be a huge pain in my ass. Let's go with Dire Claw and a Heat Wave. Could be flip turn. Uh-oh. I feel a wave crash coming. Burn would be nice. Burn would be very nice. Okay, yeah. I think Michael Kelch was right. It's unwise to run max offense Charizard. Yeah, Michael Kelch was definitely right about that. I mean, I even made a video that it just like hard counters Charizard if you're like low bulk. I think it's gonna be fun to bait the Sylveon. I'm gonna Dire Claw the Sylveon and I'm gonna click U-turn. Or actually just go for a Snarl. I think Snarl's a good chip on Bask. Okay. It's Garchomp. Uh-oh. Some choice lock now. I think U-turn would have been a smart idea. Status would be huge. Scamming ass Citrus Berry, bro, and no status. Ooh, dude, that sucks. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. No, I won't. I will not be alright right now. Okay, if there's a if there's a coaching, I might want to hard switch. I'm gonna hard switch.
Butter dog. Put the butter on him.
Butter on the dog, bro. Thank you for putting some butter on that dog, bro. Shout out to your
Shout out to his family.
Butter on the dog. Alright. Is Snarl Copium? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, okay, you got me with that one. Hugh, thank you for the follow! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so much damage.
He needs some milk.
Thank you for the milk. Thank you for the milk. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
On choice lock. Okay, single target hyper voice. I certainly don't want to be in front of that, but you know, I think I'll get by. Shout out to Blueberry. Blueberry did that. Let's go. Let's go, Blueberry! Let's go, Blueberry! I'm heckin' proud of you, dude!
Shout out to his family.
Alright, Blueberry doing his absolute best right now. Alright, down to 2-2. It's the Zard. Zardamaxing. There's about to be some Zardamaxing ass stuff happening. Oh, look at their Charizard. It's so small. It's such a cute Charizard. I like Charizard. I think Charizard can be adorable sometimes. I think Blastoise is cuter when it's like small. It's a turtle. But I have like a lot of empathy towards turtles. Just because I enjoy them quite a bit. I'm gonna Helping Hand and Dire Claw the Charizard. I don't think this KOs. I'm kind of in trouble right now, so it might just have to work. I don't think it will, to be honest with you. Okay, I read the protect, which is good. Can I get a status? Can I get a lucky status? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not gonna get one. Oh, GG, well played. I think I go down to quick attack right here. I think I'm frail enough. Is that like 15%? Oh, it was one hit KO. Was that a crit? No, it wasn't a crit. I should have just gone for that this entire time. You're joking. I need a high roll here. If I do not get a high roll, then I will not pick up this KO. If I get a low roll, then I'm pretty fried. Okay, it's a high roll. Nice. Okay, so bulk sneezer still does something. I was supposed to lose that game. I was actually supposed to lose that game the second I locked into the second I choice locked into Snarl. I was actually supposed to lose that game. All right. Mimi our time. Mimir time. I don't even know what that means. But I'm gonna call this person Mimi. Okay, this could be a single. I think this is single Frost last team. Single Frost last mega team. No Trick Room is nice. No Trick Room is definitely nice here. Dark Pulse into Frostlass is huge. I kind of wish I had Feint on this team. Okay. Back, let's do Farigiraf and Chorizo. Let's get it! Could be Feint Sneasler, be careful. Yo, if I had Feint on this Sneasler, I'd be moving like a demon, I'm not gonna lie. Frosty, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, no, some evil shit. Some actually evil shit. It's still situationally useful, but I feel like in open team sheet, it's used to just scare people into like not clicking protect. The same way it has a similar amount of pressure to Encore, except it's a little bit more immediate. Because Encore, it's like, oh, I protected last turn, now I get punished for it this turn. Like, Feint will just punish you the same turn that you click protect. I could go down to a Hurricane here. I think I let Blueberry tank an Earthquake, and then I click Draco Meteor one more time into Dragonite. It's at 33%. I may be all right. I may be okay here. Okay, so I could have switched in Charizard for free, but no! Oh no! Okay, wait, this was a bad turn. It's okay, we'll do better next time. Oh no. That's rough. Is Sneasler? Do I bring Sneasler back in? I feel like I shouldn't. Charizard goes down to a Rock Slide though, and that's not really fun, is it? No, not particular. Not in particular. I think I go for Charizard and I roar the Garchomp, but if I take too much damage, it's pretty bad for me. Okay, let's go ahead and roar the Garchomp. This Rock Slide is threatening a lot of damage. And then I will not Mega just yet. I'm going to Protect because they might protect their Dragonite because people are running Ancient Power. Oh, they're not protecting their Dragonite. Okay. Yeah, Rock Slide is to be expected. If I flinch, it's going to be pretty unfortunate. Okay, but it's Berry Proc. It's a Berry Proc time. Oh, Blueberry already procced its. No way. I fucked up. I gave Blueberry the Culver Berry instead of Citrus Berry. Oof. Yo, that's a bad mistake, but better to make it here than sometime when it's important. All right, let's see. How many turns left of this Tailwind? It's the last Tailwind turn right now. I think Fake Out into Garchomp is okay here. I think it's still pretty rough. I'm gonna go with Ancient Power into Dragonite and hope I get an Omni Boost. Omni Boost would be so wild right now. Yo, wait, Omni Boost would be... Omni Boost would be so funny. Oh my god. Okay, I think I should have clicked U-turn to break, definitely should have clicked U-turn when I had Hydrangin still alive. But do they protect King Gambit here? I feel like they protect King Gambit. Sucker Punch. Of course that's what you do. But it failed. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Oh no. Alright, I am not fast enough to... Okay. Unfortunate. I mean, I don't think that's really unfortunate. I think I just should have played it differently. Yeah, I think it's unwise to try to make that happen. Alright, let's adjust. This is Master Ball rank 4. This losing streak is OD. Your Giga Wicket was good! How you doing, bro? Kind of sweaty in there. I think I played suboptimally here. You know, I think I'm gonna go back to Rain. But if I go back to Rain, I need to have like an answer to Garchomp and Sneasler. I feel like this team is based on the team of people who are really good at the game. I'm gonna go with Team 16. I've been running Trick Room with Jumbo Gorgeist with Grimstall, and it's landing so hard. Nice. All right. Let's start it up. Let's start it up. I think this team is inspired by the Alex Underhill team. Why is matchmaking taking 8 years, bro? It never takes this long. Let's go! Alex. The internet kind of hates people named Alex right now. In a meme way, not like a serious way. Sleep powder absolutely terrifies me. Do I mirror the sun? I kind of don't want to. Honestly, I really don't want to be honest with you. I guess I do gotta roll with the punches here. I'm gonna bring Venusaur just because I feel like Venusaur has so much good coverage into this team. And I'm going to bring Politoed, so I'm going to be kind of crazy. Going to do half and half. What kind of team you run? I've been running like several teams. I want to make a disease-themed team. Yo, way! Okay, a disease-themed team with Coffagrigus, Sneasler, Pikachu, Toxapox. I need one more. I guess you could say Measler. Is measles? Measles or... nah. I think you had it right the first time. Okay, Ice Punch goes kind of crazy here. I'm honestly okay with protecting. And protect Tailwind. And how hasty are they going to be? Because if they protect, then I punish protect. If they Mega Evolve immediately, then I hard switch and I hard punish. Alright, so this looks like a hasty Mega Evolution. Garbodor would be... Oh, Garbodor is potentially like a... Alright, you got me thinking about... Charizardia, Giardia, is that? It's like an illness that comes around from being exposed to like dog poop and stuff. If you know about the incident that I'm talking about with that creator, yeah. They double dog me though. I think the double dog is important. Tetanus. Yeah, tetanus doesn't hurt. What Pokemon rhymes with tetanus? This is a crazy this is a fucking actually criminally insane conversation. Predictable, but let's do this. I think I telegraphed that. Yeah. Because they are going to send it. Oh. I will be going down. I will, in fact, be going down the Leaf Storm right now. But I feel like they have to hard switch also. I think this gives me enough space to click Rain Dance again. Or... if I want to be cheeky now... I'm outspeeding. And also because this Charizard is very likely a bulk Zard, I may be able to... okay. How many turns are left of Tailwind? Two turns left. Okay, so I have like one turn to do what I want here. They are -2. I'm gonna Icy Wind. Oh, I should have just... no. That was the wrong play. I should have set, oh man. No, yeah, that was in fact the wrong play. I should have clicked Rain Dance immediately. And it would have given me more, I mean, hindsight is always 20/20, right? But I think that was definitely... it was winnable, low-key. Do you battle anybody here? Not all the time. On Fridays, I do a tournament. Yeah. You can sign up on Limitless if you want to join. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed in myself for that, but, you know, I think I'll be alright. I think I'll manage. Ugh. What, like... really anything would be better than whatever that was. I think a Weather Ball into Venusaur would be okay. Like, I mean, it's not really worth beating myself up over it, but I'll do it for next time. Solar Beam does big damage. I'm gonna Weather Ball Venusaur. Uh-oh. Here comes Garchomp. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, it's not so bad. I think I get hit by Solar Beam. I'm not gonna hold you. I think lack of sleep is actually getting to me this week. I just gotta do better. Can Politoed beat every Pokemon here? I don't think every Pokemon, but... yeah, you can join the Discord. There's a registration link, or if you don't want to join the Discord, it's not mandatory to be in the Discord. You can just go to Limitless and you can look up Friday Fight Nights every Friday at 6:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so you can join that way. I do recommend, if it's your first time ever joining, that you set aside maybe 20 to 30 minutes to create a team sheet on Showdown and then submit it that way. Ball. And I do believe there's a player that created a tool that creates... oh no, they're just gonna they're gonna switch to Venusaur, where the Charizard is. You don't have a Discord? Yeah, you can still sign up on Limitless. You just gotta use the Limitless TCG website. Limitless VGC sounds like it's the right website, but that's actually just an archive of, that's like a data archive for every tournament that happens. No, that was winnable. I don't like how I played that. I'm not gonna lie. I did not like how I played that. That's all good, though. We'll just do better next time. Ugh. Damn, I went from like top 10K to top 80. Top 80,000. That's that's a oh, that's such a matchup. Yeah, we'll get it back up. We'll get back up there. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. How long have I been muted for? How long have I been muted for? Oh, no. That is not a good thing. I think I muted for a second to cough, and then, like, I've been speaking this entire time. Yeah, you can join the Discord. If you don't have Discord, you can just join on the Limitless website. What else? Yeah, you can join on the Limitless website. All you gotta do is look up Friday Fight Night. Sorry about that. And let's get into it. Okay, it is not Trick Room. It is, in fact, the one specific, whatchamacallit, that I just really did not want to deal with. High Honsepower into Raichu is so tempting right now, right? Oh, I think we want a Waterfall into Swamp is, that's greedy, but I feel like I should go for it. How hard switch Venusaur? Let's do it! Let's go Chonk. Wait, oh, this is not Chonk. This is Fast Venusaur. You think they're gonna pivot? I feel like they're gonna pivot. I'm at -1 now, and I feel like I've been second guessing myself all day today. It's not really a good thing to do. I'm gonna Giga Drain the Gyarados in case they Mega Evolve. Oh wait, no, they're not gonna Mega Evolve. That's so much It's Raichu that's already Mega Evolved. Yeah, sorry, my brain is fried today, bro. Huh? Are they trying to stall out rain? I think they're trying to stall out the rain. Who do they have in the back that's flying? Nobody. Okay, so I think high horsepower is a difficult switch. And I'm gonna Giga Drain the Gyarados. A lot of damage to me. Scissor? Okay, that's okay. That's fine. High Honsepower does no 43%! This game be scamming me! No way. Yeah, I should have double dogged with Earth Power there. $55 and 57. It's like that same range. Same weird range. Let's go with an Earth Power into Scissor. I wonder if this Gyarados has Aerial Ace. Like, it's a relatively low power move, but after Dragon Dance, it's really good. Said Bullet Punch and GG. Oh, that's rough. Bug Bite of all moves. Oh, you're joking. Come on. That's down to another roll. Sheesh, that's unlucky. That is what it is. They go for Bullet Punch and Zap Cannon. Yeah, I think it's fraud. Keep the buck with you. Not the invisible sash again? Yeah. Okay, I don't think it's... I do have a trash... I don't think you have a trash team. I do think it's possible to undersell Drampa, by the way. Cancellation of Weather goes so hard. If you mix in Trick Room, he can do damage. I think you're right about that. Well, I know that I survived this Zap Cannon, but Paralysis might do me in here. Alright, so Raichu is now -1. The rain stopped, which, you know, that's not a big fan of whenever that happens. I gotta be ballsy and just go for attacks right now. Hopefully they switch out Raichu. If they don't, I'll be okay because I have Charizard in the back with a Weather Ball that can absolutely end it. But, I feel like I gotta just keep clicking Icy Wind. Or do I Protect and they go for Quick Attack? Either way, I think I lose one of my Pokemon here, and I'm relatively okay with that. And if they hard switch Raichu, then I'm kind of in trouble. I'm just gonna go high Honsepower into this slot, because why not? Okay, it's gonna be really close, but I might just be able to outspeed. What? Oh shit, dude. I gotta just rely on Heat Wave here. Okay, let me get some water. I'm making really stupid plays. I think I'm like getting delirious. The Icy Wind would have been fine, but yeah. I was leaving a lot to be desired. But oh, I can't. I gotta force myself. Even if it's closed team sheet, it's still the same game. I gotta play with something I'm comfortable with. This team is okay though, so I will just go back to a Venusaur Rain team that I had previously. All right, Slime. I am back in Elo Hell. All right. Where was that team? Here it is. I just want Rillaboom. I'm not gonna lie. So here's what I'm really excited for. They bring back terrain users after this next tournament. After this, like, well, the next tournament is World Championships. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. So that they bring back terrain users, and if they do, then part of my bad matchup into ground types with certain rain compositions is hard patched. And then because of the Pokemon that I generally run on rain, I'm not really afraid of Indeedee. Okay, so let's set up the screens. High Roar. Okay, so they have manual. They're gonna have manual. This could be bad. This could be bad. Let's go ahead and yeah, sorry. I'm muting the mic because people are arguing in my house right now. Let's go. Yo, Retro was good. I hope they don't add Rilla. Nah, I hope they add Rillaboom. 100%. Michael, if it makes you that mad that Rillaboom gets added, I'm sorry, King. I gotta drink those tears. I gotta drink those tears if that happens. Okay, this is a pretty good turn. This is a pretty good turn so far. Light Screen and Sludge Bomb into Whimsicott. Hope they don't add Willow because it's gonna completely screw up Sand. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I want to happen. That's exactly what I want to happen. That's what I want to happen. All right, Icy Wind. Okay, that's fine. Because Thick Fat doesn't really do that much. That's Zoroark. Sorry, lack of sleep is taking its toll. Lack of sleep and just general exhaustion. I was like, what the fuck? Who even uses Icy Wind? That's Sylveon. Let's go with Foul Play goes pretty hard here, but Parting Shot might be the play. Alright, I'm actually gonna Parting Shot the Sylveon. Or no, let me Parting Shot. Yeah, I'm gonna Parting Shot Sylveon. It's gonna take 2 hits to get rid of it. And then I'm gonna Sludge Bomb Sylve. I don't think it's sorry, what do we call it? All right, let's go. And I'm okay with sending out my guy Arch. It's my guy. It's my geyser. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's really okay. What are they gonna use? Is it hyper voice again? I think it's another hyper voice. Poison would be huge. Poison would go a really long way. Man, so far I have really bad sludge. Like, every sludge bomb poisons me. I'm not getting poisons on sludge bomb, man. I'm getting scammed by this game. It's not fair. All right, I'm going to be very annoying. I'm just going to click Electro Shot and Hard Switch. Okay, there's like a weird Encore Sunny Day possibility here. Oh, you criminal! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I am certified Grid that you did that. Okay, I think they realized that they have more pressure if they click Sunny Day. So I'm gonna be crazy here. I'm gonna be a crazy person. I feel like they might click Sunny Day because Pyroar is a mega in the back, and it's literally Pyroar and Meganium. I have a feeling it's Pyroar. I'm going to click Weather Ball into Whimsicott. It is Sunny Day. Let's go. Cotton Candy. This is huge for Cotton Candy. This is huge for Cotton Candy. Let's go, Cotton Candy! Woo! Yes! All right, my brain is kind of working. And Flash Cannon. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Sheesh. That's definitely a feels good man read. Yo, thank you, Rigo. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's see. Venusaur's in the back. I have to get rid of this Whimsicott. I'm gonna protect. And I'm gonna Icy Wind. Shout out to Pyro. I think Pyro is an underappreciated Pokemon. Protect yourself before you wreck yourself. Cotton Candy, avoid it. No! Okay, Cotton Candy did not avoid it. That's rough. I said wind. Get winded. Get winded, bub. Get winded, bub. Let's do it! Oh, Pulker's playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let's go. Love me some Animal Crossing New Horizons. I hope that Pokopia is low-key a test for what like a 3D version of Animal Crossing New Horizons could be like. Aurasphere goes super hard here, but I think I might have to go for the double protect, and yeah, I think I have to go for the double protect here. Well, I still have light screen up, right? Nah, I think I probably go down, but Aurasphere will probably pick up the KO on Pyre. I gotta click manual Rain Dance. I guess I could sack one of my Pokemon, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Hyper Voice may pick up the KO here. Okay, that was a good damage roll on Tap and Z. There was a damage roll earlier in this game where it was like, okay, you can, if I get that same low roll, I can survive that again. So I kind of just felt a little bit of confidence there. Also, this Pyro, I wonder if this is fully invested. I guess I really could have, you know what? I could have just sacked Grim, but then at that point, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? All right, -1. I feel like I will be a whatchamacallit victim. I'm gonna go and try to get it to -2 so that Venusaur can perhaps outspeed it. But actually, let me click Weather Ball into Sylveon because there's a possibility that they think that I'm just gonna protect. I love how it still looks so furious and then does like no damage in the rain. All right, Cotton Candy eats this shit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You're joking, bro. Michael, it's happening again. Michael, it's happening again! My goodness. Just put fucking ice cream in, bro. I'm fast with the Sylph. I eat the Heat Wave. Alright, Earth Power. Oh my gosh. Special defensive bell, that's nice. Icy Wind hits both targets, which is very nice. And that looks like a GG. Let's go. I would like a chat. The Sash the Invisible Boatmobile. Un chat. A cat in French. Alright. I mean, I guess it's just like... Get out! Alright. That was a nice battle. Oh, yo, we're almost at 10k likes. Can we get to 10k likes before the end of stream? That'd be so crazy if we got to 10k likes before the end of stream. That would be so insane. They protect bandits, and I need to have a talk to them protect bandits. What does that even mean, bro? What are you even talking about? Are you okay? Yo, Noxy DX, Noxy X. How do I say your name? Thank you for the follow. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Let's heck and go. All right, let's do NSK TNP. I don't even know what that means. You ever play doubles and they just spam protect? The protect bandits. Oh, you gotta read protects. Like every time like it's too convenient for you to hit an attack and it like if that takes them to their losing condition, expect them to protect, and then the higher you get, like you have to make reads, I would say. This is an absurd lead, by the way. This is a crazy lead. Let's do it. Don't mind it, but the spam protect be crazy. What are you even talking about, bro? I'm having trouble understanding what you mean by spam protect, bro. Like, you can't spam protect like that. Somebody gets a double protect, that's just like anecdotally unlucky for you as their opponent. Okay. Trying to lowers the attack. Let's get into it. Wind beam, hurricane. They have a whole team with protect on them. That's not a protect team, that's a standard team. In fact, I would expect most teams to be running that, if anything. Hurricane lands, let's go. It's killing me, huh? It's not enough. What's it killing me, huh? I'm like, no, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not, you know, pickle, pocket pistol, I'll be suited up. I'm like, what? Hit the dash, then hop out like, what the fuck? She gonna fuck with us. Sweet, ready for this shit. I'm outside California and she gonna beat me up. I don't give no fuck. I'm a swamp Izzo, turn my DJ up. Hold on a second. I'm gonna hurt you. I hate you. Imagine I got hit by Dark Claw and it blocked sleep. That would be so funny. Oh yeah, I guess there's like a possibility. All right, down to Sash. Yeah, the goal was to conserve Blueberry here. You can't even see Cotton Candy right now. You can't even see Cotton Candy. You can't see Cotton Candy because Dragonite is heckin' big and its tail is like right there. Icy Wind goes pretty hard here. And Hurricane. Oh, wow. You made two Pokemon that are slower in Tailwind even slower while you still have Tailwind up. You're so incredibly intelligent for doing that. I want to be like you. Psych! Get fried! There's no sash on that, Whimsicott. The sash is on Sneasler. Get fricked. Woo! We hit it! Let's go! Okay, it's a lot of energy. A lot of energy happening right now. A lot of energy happening right now. Golden go! My gosh. They're 2-hit KO with Weather Ball. Uninvested Weather Ball. Is it berry? Oh, it's not. It is in fact not berry time. Y'all thought it was berry time? It was in fact not berry time. I want to try out like max speed stalwart Archaludon, because I feel like it would be funny. With the choice mark. Weather ball. I think that would be some absurd closed team sheet cheese that would fuck up somebody's day. And you know what? I'm here for it. I'm down to make it happen. You have an extra Archaludon? I do, but not in Pokemon Home. I have an extra in Champions. You can't trade in Champions. Ball and I'm doing job applications again. I hate it here so bad. I'm about to start grifting. No, don't do it. Don't start the grift. Bro, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't start the grift. Press. You got this. I believe you. Stalwart is actually hilarious. The best of his Delphox. Yeah. I appreciate the consideration, but also, like, I'm not gonna trade you while I'm on stream because you understand that would require me to, like, pull up. Like, mind you, I don't care who follows me or not, but like that requires me to literally stop playing, open up a different app, then wait for you to get your stuff together, then trade you that on stream for me to probably never see you again. Yeah, that sounds like a bad deal. I'm down to help people out if I have extra Pokemon. I don't care about that. But just not on stream. I'd appreciate if y'all don't ask for me to do like favors or trades on stream. Moving forward. But yeah, if I can help, I definitely help. Would never ask your trainer to see if I'm not inconsiderate. Okay, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And oh, matter. What's matter, daddy? Okay, never mind. Oh, that's a bad joke. But okay, the issue with this team is we went up against it already, and I think that the team that I was using when I went up against this team was just very ill prepared to output like the level of damage that I needed it to. I resisted a lot of hits, which were really nice. It's always very nice, but with Meowstick, there's like a lot of bullshit that can happen with Meowstick, and kind of want to get around it. Kind of want to avoid a lot of that. So I'm gonna go with Dragonite in the back, and we're gonna go with a full Rainy squad. I do appreciate that. Also, if I don't have a Pokemon, there is I believe it's run by Fiberglass and several other prominent community members. There's like a bank of Pokemon where people are trying to help out new Pokemon players, where certain Pokemon are being stockpiled, legit Pokemon, and that I'm very unsure how to like go about trying to access it, because I just get my own Pokemon myself, because I happen to have like most of the games. Or else I do want to play Yoshi though. The Yoshi game seems fun. Sally told me she was crashing out on it, so maybe I don't know how fun it is. I used Overcoat Como for a while. That's funny. That's very funny. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go with Aura Sphere and Reflect. Meowstick used Gravity. That's probably a boosted population bomb about to happen right now. Gravity and Mousehold are very scary attack options. As you can see, this one is on track to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Aura Sphere. King's Rock Pop Bomb. So fucking evil. Yeah. Dude, that's way too funny. Okay. Aura Sphere. I feel like Aura Sphere is kind of cope here. I'm gonna go with... Oh, no, they're faster than me, so I feel like I should hard switch. And then just Electro Shot the... I'm gonna Electro Shot this slot here. Let's go! Cotton Candy, the rank master. Let's go. Let's do it. What's happening? Uh-oh. There it is. There's the Psychic Terrain, and the reason why I just hardcore didn't click Parting Shot to set up the rain was that that was gonna block everything that I wanted to do. Cotton Candy, no! They gotta stop! Oh no! This is violence! This is violence! This is actual real violence, and I did not like that. I did not enjoy that. That was rude. That was a very rude thing to do. They're gonna send Delphox in any second now. Here comes Expanding Force. Okay, and Gravity. Okay, Gravity only lasts 5 turns. Expanding Force who? Expanding Force who? Imagine if I brought Fairy. Imagine if I brought Misty Terrain. That would be so funny. That'd be a very funny thing. Focus Blast! What the fuck, man? Dude, who the fuck told me that? I don't even know this Pokemon got Focus Blast. Okay, I blocked. At least I blocked that. I did in fact block that at least. All right. That's very funny. Misty Terrain Grim is really fun. I like to pair it with Steel Roller Mega Gross. Y'all are trolls, bro. My gosh. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Let's go Thunder, Lightning, and the Thunder. Lightning and the Thunder. I think, what are they gonna do this time around? I think they're gonna, would they go for Heat Wave? I feel like in case they go for a single target attack, then I think I'll be all right. And there's a possibility that I survive Heat Wave. Please go for Dragonite right now. It'd be very nice. It'd be a nice thing to do. No, I should have clicked Light Screen. No. Okay. All right, I'm for it. E-Force. My gosh. All right. This is pretty awful. This is a pretty awful situation. I think that I would survive the Expanding Force without much trouble. I should have just attacked right there. I'm gonna Hurricane the Delphox, and I'm going to. I think I'll just double down into the Delphox. No, it's a double E-Force. A crit on Cotton Candy. Damn, they critted Cotton Candy. Alliteration. Stay in school, kids. Expanding Force! No! Alright, Gravity return to normal. I think there should have been more protects there. Showdown players just shutting down champions. Cheese dominates the ladder and I'm here for it. Yeah, most definitely. Got me my chicken soup and shrimp and broccoli. You got Chinese food today? Hell yeah, man. All right. Let's go. Love that. I love that for you, man. Okay. Oh, look at that shiny Cofagrigus. Wait, that thing is cool. That's very cool. I'm a big fan. All right, Mega Venusaur? I should run Mega Venusaur here? All right, I'm gonna run Mega Venusaur. Okay. Chonk. I feel like Chonk does really well into this. I think Chonk has a really good game. Who else? Tappan Z goes pretty crazy here. Potentially some Raichu nonsense. So Blueberry also goes pretty hard. Blueberry can set the rain, but like Blueberry needs to be in front if it's gonna set the rain. Okay, let's do this. Let's make an adjustment. Nah, let's go without Blueberry. Love. Actually, wait, no, that's not Blueberry. That's Hazelnut, because Blueberry is not on rain teams. I might swap them, because Blueberry's been putting in that work. If I take a Farigiraf to Baltimore, I think it's going to be Blueberry. Gotta love the Blueberry. What's the difference between legit and gen Pokemon? I saw people are getting them via a mod or some sort. You can generate them, but the thing is that if they go into your Pokemon home, they can tell what's gen. And there might be a clause where they say like, hey, you need to have Pokemon Home available on your Switch. It might need to be downloaded before the tournament so that they can hack test you. And if they do, they're going to find out that it's not legit and you risk getting disqualified from the tournament. And if it's egregious and, you know what I'm saying, you can get a competitive ban of like up to one or 2 years, which is really crazy, right? Earth Power. My favorite is when I see an NAIC team and there's some kind of anti-meta build on some of the Pokemon. You want to dye that Trick Room so bad? What does that even mean? No clue what that means, but shout out to your family anyway. The enemy. Is this like an anti-trick room? Or like what happened? Was in prison used or something? Like what happened? Okay, I have no clue what you meant by that, Ash, but you got it, King. Fletch is already up. I'm gonna foul play the Scissor. I'm gonna give my most light-skinned duck lip stare. All right, let's go. Let's do it! Woo! Yeah! Big fan of Cofagrigus and its hands. If you have like 4 hands like that and you're just a silly guy. Silly 4 hands guy. Also, do you see this Pokemon in Legends ZA? Like, it literally crawls on the ground, right? Am I thinking this correctly? It's so creepy, but also so funny. Just Meganium. They are going to be Meganium maxing right now at the function. I'm so perturbed by that. I'm gonna hard switch and look like stream. I think Dazzling Gleam will do a lot of damage here. Yo, Sting, thanks for the follow! Eveltol! Real. What? Eveltol what? The bird that crawls on its hands? Oh yeah, nah, that's Eveltol. It's Eveltol. Wait, how does this Pokemon walk then? Does it just float around or does it crawl on all fours? It'd be kind of a waste if it doesn't. Is this Pokemon even in there? Well, they're probably like stolen Egyptian artifacts in a museum somewhere in France. Is this? I don't. You know what I'm saying? I think it just floats in ZA, but they had a mission of them climbing the walls. Interesting. Beast Boy, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
All right, Flash Cannon's gonna have to do some respectfully. Where it was. Flash Cannon into. Actually, I kind of want to. Electro Shot, and I want to protect here to bait. Protect bait. Yeah, I'm gonna protect bait. Guess who's out now? I don't know. I'm on stream. Wait, give me that.
Open up.
Give me that. Bro, you're on stream, dude. What is this?
From Paris baguette. It's a croissant muffin filled with fruit. It was really small, so my favorite.
Wait, I want more.
Go to Paris baguette.
Stop, you're gonna let him in my room and I'm on stream, bro. Stop. No, he's gonna push past you. Bro, literally leave. Oh my gosh. Flarp.
What about
Thank you. Holy shit, I don't care, bro. I'm on stream. Like, you're walking in while I'm on stream and then getting mad. Fuck out of here. My gosh. Like, Flarp is bugging, bro. I don't know why she's bugging like that. Sonic on Fort? Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. Yeah, nah, there are too many invisible sash moments in this game, bro. I call it, you know what I call it? I think I'm just being scammed. I just think I'm being scammed. Disable. Oh, they think I'm gonna use Electro Shot. They think that I'm gonna use Electro Shot. That's funny. That's funny though. Because you know what I'm about to use? You know what I'm about to use? They have a false sense of security right now because they click disable. Get fucked! It's Flash Cannon! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to Tappenzy, you got fried. Wait, does Curse not KO the user anymore? I thought Curse get... Or is that... What is that? Or is that Spite? Don't you cut your own HP with Curse? What is... I am very confused. I guess I just don't know what I'm saying. Something like that. One-fourth of its max HP. Let me go fuck myself then. I'm gonna go with an Aura Sphere into Milotic, and then I'm gonna go with a Sludge Bomb into... I'm gonna Sludge Bomb the Cofagrigus. They can't deny me. This is such a fucking lame strategy. Holy shit. Oh, that actually just pissed me the fuck off. Oh my gosh. How many turns left of disable? 2 turns left. Okay, well, I can't really complain. I think I gotta go for a flash cannon over here. I think they might abuse that again. You think they're gonna abuse ally switch again? Because that's the whole mind. That's a whole mind game. Oh, no, this is their crutch. Ally switch is their crutch. Okay, it's good to know. It's very good to know. Yeah, get fucked. Number 1. And get fucked number 2. Please get out of my face. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so annoying. Dude, bro. That's so fried. They just let that happen too, which is pretty funny. I'm like actually so stressed out about what Curse is doing, bro. Oh, that's so funny. You can't make that shit up. Okay, forfeit. Let's go! Let's heckin' go! That's how we do it, man. All right, let's do it. No, yeah, it's just like, no, because there's this. So ally switch is a cool move for like closed team sheet, but generally speaking, like experienced players think it's a stupid mind game. And when somebody leans heavily into ally switch, it becomes, oh, like when your Pokemon doesn't attack and I just get in for free. Invisible Sash, was that 1%? I thought it was like 2%. Like the milk. There is 1% though. All right, let's go Natal. Sunny Day wins a cot. Sunny Day wins a cot. That's I have nothing else to say besides Sunny Day wins a cot. That's it. It's the only thing. That's really it. That's it. I have nothing else to say. Sunny Day Whimsicott. My gosh. All right, let's go full rain again. We have our own invisible sash. Is that as broken as disguise? What do you mean? I think ally switch is bad. There are a lot of players who are much better than me that say ally switch is really bad. Ally switch is like a good gotcha move, but I don't think I feel like there's a reason why people don't win major tournaments with ally switch. I actually do think it's pretty bad. Oh wow, so it looks like they're prepared for the weather already. I actually super respect this. I'm gonna protect, and I feel like they might flip turn here. I'm more scared of. Okay, let's do light screen. You're gonna Mega Evolve. Okay, so it is flip turn. And they send in Whimsicott. Yep, called it. Can you show me a Trick Room team? Hi, DJ Bell, Pepper Seed. I'm currently playing with Rain right now. I mean, there's a Trick Room. Right, I'm gonna click Protect. Actually, they're gonna go for Encore here. So it's either they go for Encore or they go for Sunny Day. One way to find out, right? Uh-oh. This is blowing up in my face. Whimsicott. Well, a Whimsicott is the whatchamacallit, is my shiny Whimsicott. And a critical hit. That's pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, that's hella unfortunate. I think I may go down in one hit. But here's the funny thing, right? If I bait hard enough, Electroshot's already gonna happen, right? Actually, I mean, nothing I have is actually accurate. Let's go gambling. Can I hit this hurricane? With multi-scale, I am not the most worried. I'm still kind of worried about that. I switch in open team sheet is basically a move slot to sack a Pokemon. Yeah. It does feel that way. How you been, homie? Heat wave! My gosh, my goodness. That's so much damage. Oh, Hurricane connects! Let's go! All right, that's enough gambling for today. I'm not clicking another base. I'm not clicking a 70% accuracy move twice in a row. Are you shitting me? Oh, no. Oh, it's closer to 100. Oh, my gosh. All right. Yeah, I'll be all right. Goodbye. I'm so tired of this person. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. Let me not say that out loud before the in-game ladder and RNGBs humble me violently. It would be a bad deal no matter what. How many times have I been hit? I'm +3 defense. Okay. I think I should be protecting here. I should go for a protect. And I should go for either Icy Wind. Could be Flip Turn. Could be Last Respect. You know what? I'm going to go for... Just take one last Pokemon in the back. I'm going to go for Icy Wind. Because I don't know what this Basket Legend is going to do. And yeah, I was afraid of Protect, but I couldn't articulate that in time. Oof, I'm sorry about that, DJ Bell Pepper Seed. I have a question. Do you enjoy Megasco Villain? Because it is a pepper with seeds. It's a Scotch bonnet. There's like the shishito peppers. Is that what it looks like? I don't know what those peppers look like. I'm not completely sure, to be completely honest with you. R-Sphere. I mean, Electroshot will do what Electroshot does. Actually, no, let me do this. Electroshot. And I'll click Weather Roll for the culture. All right, so withdraw. It's withdraw. Mamoswine. Okay, so as long as I don't go down, I get to hit Mamoswine with a no. Oh, that's racist. Okay, never mind. Okay. At least I get Basket Legend out of the way. Am I Jamaican? No. But I am in fact a Bumbleclad. Oh, I'm not. Stop speaking, but yeah, I gotta chill. No, I'm not Jamaican. I'm Blasian. I'm mixed. I'm Napoleon Congolese. I am not a Bumbleclad some of the time. Someone called me a Batiman at Wingstop yesterday because I told him to lower. This person came in and he had two phones both on calls at the same time, so it was giving feedback like chee 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 chee. I was like, yo, turn that down. I was standing in Wingstop. I was like not trying to hear that. He's like, oh, you're gonna tell me to turn it down. You don't even work at the. You basically was talking about you don't even work here. And then he called me a Bumbleclad, and we basically got into like a Bumbleclad Pussyclad shouting match at this Wingstop. But he was mad pussy, so he never actually like pulled up to fight. He was just talking like super crazy. But I have self-control in public, so I wasn't gonna go crazy or anything. But yeah, that did happen. I forgot that happened. It's funny. Nepal and Congolese is fire. Thank you, appreciate that, man. Yo, Matt Horner, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, King. Nah, yeah, it was high key. It was high key hella out of pocket. But it was an old ass dude, bro. It was basically him just calling me gay, and I was like. But it wasn't like he was calling me gay because I was doing something that's like overtly gay. It was just because I had a choker on. So I had this choker, bro. I wear this shit fucking every day. Like, honestly, I wish that person would have stepped up to me because they started that confrontation. And I'd wipe the floor with that homophobe on some shit. All right, Hurricane. Are you Canadian? No, I'm from New York. All right, I need this to do good damage. Oh, that heat wave just actually slaps cock. I think they might have just barely grabbed it. Yeah, because I was about to say light screen's about to wear off. This is looking rough. I think I gotta protect. It was definitely a winnable match. That's not anything. That's definitely a low stress. Overheat. Okay. Okay, so there's a chance that overheat misses, and if it does, that's really good for me. So please miss me. Miss me with that. Oh no, he will not be missing me with that. GG, well played. What do you do against Halucha one-hit KO teams? You can redirect entrainment. You can use Follow Me Rage Powder. You can fake out one, knock out the other. You can taunt if you have a fast enough Pokemon or Pokemon that has taunt priority, like prankster Pokemon or very fast taunter. You can additionally use Pokemon like Whimsicott with Worry Seed to stop from passing on No Guard. You could just hit them really hard with like fast moving Pokemon that have coverage moves and just deal the damage. That way, there are a lot of ways to do that. But if you let me know what you're trying, like how that team is like always providing a bad matchup, maybe I can help you around it. If you tell us. You said Zapkin and that bird. I use a Trick Room team, so I'm hella slow. Let's see. I would say, because it's like No Guard. Is it like Fissure? Is it Guillotine? Is it, depending on what it is, I would say find a slow Pokemon or a combination of slow Pokemon that can get in front of that. Yo, Drumstick back from an ad break. Let's go. Shout out to Drumstick.
Shout out to his family.
Yeah, I would say Zap Cannon is pretty good for that also. Zap Cannon, Floette goes pretty hard in dealing damage. I think before like you can do too much. Let's do for this team. I feel like they're gonna ease Torkoal into this. I don't think they're just gonna straight up run Torkoal. I'm okay with them setting up Trick Room. And I'm gonna do Venusaur right now. Untrick his room. Yeah, I gotta untrick him in the room, bro. That's real. That's so real. You're so real for saying that, bro. You understand. I understand it now. All right, 10K likes today. We hit 10K a while ago. Yo, can we hit 20K? All right, next Thursday, we hit 20K likes on the TikTok lives. I will do morning viewer battle on TikTok. No, I'm gonna go for a rain dance. And let's see, what is this, physical or defensive system? We'll go reflect because Mawile scares the daylights out of me. Are you serious, my brother? Yeah, as you can see, Hazelnut is not as tall as Blueberry, but Hazelnut is still like taller than average. But Blueberry is just like a really tall giraffe, so that's the reason. I think the sandwich that I made when I caught these Pokemon were like, it made Pokemon bigger. Go Thunderbolt. I'm gonna hard switch. Because whenever they do set Trick Room, they're gonna send in Torkoal. Could be Parting Shot into Torkoal right now. Parting Shot and then Trick Room. Could happen. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. That looks like an invested Incin. Well, it's actually pretty simple. I just untrick the room and I think I take a lot of damage from Psychic. I am inclined to Giga Drain the Farigiraf slot. Iron Ball Sneasler fake out that. Dude, Iron Ball Sneasler, that's actually very funny. Nah, y'all are hilarious over here, bro. Chunk, no! Okay, there will be no trick. Flurry Seed is really funny on entrainment. Yeah. Iron Ball Sneasler fake out. Okay, so because your Trick Room setters would generally be slower than the Pokemon that are having entrainment set, then I mean the Sturdy ability is also a funny way to disrupt that, right? You can return the favor and just immediately like one-hit KO. Like the Sturdy Endeavor. Sturdy Endeavor. Yo, that's so evil. Sturdy. I cracked myself. How many turns left to Trick Room? 3. I'll play and Giga Drain. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be a parting shot. Ooh, yeah, honestly, that was hasty. I could have protected there. Bro said 2000s trauma flashback. What's your favorite move set? This one is a Rain Dance set, but I'm finding that like setting Rain Dance manually, unless I'm getting like hard countered, is kind of just ultra cope and not that good. Yeah, because look at this now. Like if I'd spent that turn attacking, I think I'd be further along here. And I think Imprison Trick Room is also worth looking into. So then that's just like a hard patch. Damn. Foul Play is resisted, but the attack stat is doubled. Does Foul Play include Huge Powers stuff? I don't think it does. I'm gonna click level. Oh wow. I am like 99% sure I lose this, but if they misplay, then I can make it. Want a break from the ass? The drumstick. All right, that was that. That was not very cash money. It was a very certified, not cash money thing to do. I gotta keep it a buck with y'all. I gotta keep it a buck. Keep it a $1.50. Cotton candy. Give me a crit. Damn it. Bro, I'm not hitting that many crits today, bro. I don't even think, bro, how many crits did I hit today? Does anyone remember how many crits I hit today? I feel like I just didn't. I feel like I was definitely not getting crits and stuff. Emphasis on the end stuff. There's really, it was the last turn of Trick Room. I guess it could Rain Dance. But I go down to this Play Rough. I don't go down to this Play Rough? Oh, it's a calc for next time. Okay, there is a non-zero. It's extremely impossible, but it's possible. Improbable. It's extremely improbable, but it's possible. They protect Trick Room. No, it's Ensign. Torkoal. Well played, sheesh. I guess that's the last Pokemon in the back. I was like, maybe they didn't bring Torkoal. I gotta say, this is actually really well played. This is actually really well played by my opponent. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, yeah, this is chop. It's definitely a chopped game. Very choppy game. Oh! Guys, Stormy is live. And she's playing Fortnite. Let's go raid Stormy. Because Stormy raided me yesterday, and Stormy is also a really nice person. We appreciate her. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you had fun, make sure you follow me on socials at Red Panda VGC across all platforms. Red VGC on Twitter. And yeah, I have a tournament coming up tomorrow. There will probably not be a stream tomorrow morning. So just got to say big heckin' thank you for the stream. I might try to do a surprise stream at some point during the weekend because I don't have anything scheduled for the weekend. But besides that, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching me play Pokemon. Really heckin' appreciate y'all. Y'all are so dope. See you tomorrow for Friday Fight Night. Friday Fight Night is gonna be so heckin' fun. You should join it if you want. If you're going to a regional and you need practice and you have Friday nights open, definitely hit that Friday Fight Night because it's definitely a vibe. It's a really, really good heckin' vibes. All right, time to raid out to our Pokemon friend Stormy. She's really cool. She's a really chill person, and she's a really, really good friend. Like good friend to people, and she's also good friend. But wow, gotta load up the raid. Thank you for an amazing stream, everybody. It was so dope, and we hit 12K. My gosh, thank you so much, TikTok. Appreciate that. Everybody have a great rest of your day, and remember to drink water and stuff because it's hot outside. And even when it's not outside, not hot outside, drink what I'm totally trying to stall because it won't let me like raid yet. So I like those stuff. But yeah, use some of my emotes in Stormy's chat. She's playing Fortnite and there's a brand new Fortnite season today. And Sonic the Hedgehog and a bunch of crazy stuff is happening, honestly. So it's gonna be good vibes. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. Love you guys. Peace out, pan out. And I'll see you tomorrow. Friday Fight Night is gonna be a movie. Let's go! Sheesh. Big heckin' happy McBirthday to Michael. Happy birthday to ya. Everyone have a great rest of your day. TikTok, y'all have a great day too. Love y'all. Love you so much. Peace out, Panda out. Let's go.